Well, all right. So we got everything set up right here, actually. Sorry. Here we go. So as you can see, right now, let's just pick. So, okay, look, today is the 21st of July. So it's a Wednesday, right? It's a Wednesday. These are currently the times on a Wednesday. And yeah, July 21st. I spun the little pen thing on a whiteboard, and that's what happened, We got we got the situation where now I have to learn Polish, because that was one of the choices. And I just came back from Sweden 2 days ago. I was really hoping to learn Swedish because I have friends there, but I have friends everywhere in Europe, Poland included. It's one of the hardest languages in the world, let alone Europe, but we're going to try. I'm going to try my best, and, as little time as possible between work. Every time I come back from work, I'm a doctor, so I work in a clinic, in a hospital, geriatric ward, or just call it for what it is, an old person's home, a nursery home, whatever. Anyways, so it's a medical job, and COVID is coming back. So if I don't do this now, I'll never probably do it again, because life is life. And after traveling a bit, after going through COVID, I thought before the next wave happens in the fall 2021, I thought, okay, this is my chance to do something crazy. Learn a language in a week, or 10 days or 2 weeks, whatever, but just do something crazy I always wanted to do. And after traveling and seeing all the beautiful people around me, I thought, this is it. This is a chance to actually do something crazy in my life. And I want to do this. Something intellectually challenging, because that's what I like to do, right? But crazy. I want to tell my friends, my family, they're not going to believe it. So, but I want the proof to be there. Because a lot of people talk, but they edit shit. They chop it up. I want it all here. I want you to see it, all right? So, hey, without further ado, I'm going to try and plan this out. I'm going to search on Google a bit, and I'm going to start studying today, because there's no time to lose. Andiamo. All right, let's set this up in an orderly manner. I think this is good. That way you can see me. Alrighty. Okay. Just put the charger in this so that the battery doesn't run out. Okay, charger is ready. I set up a bunch of books behind this phone so that, you can actually, I could actually, get it stand up straight. And it is doing the job, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. Crazier than med school, actually. Because, or maybe just as crazy as med school. Wow, whatever. Let me just charge it up. Boom. Okay, charge ready. All set up. So this is scary. It is scary, but I dare say it's rather exciting too, because it's something too damn crazy. If I manage to do this, I don't know what I'll do. I'll just be happy, I guess, that I did something crazy before I get too old, Because COVID makes you realize a lot of things. Everything that happened so far, all the work, all the people I saved, all the people I saw dying in my medical profession in these 1 year and a half, almost 2 years since it started. Starting my career in these circumstances, Gotta live life to the fullest, man, because you never know when the opportunity is gone. You never know when you least expect it, right? So I won't stop. I'm just get right to it, I'm gonna stop this talking, do more working. Let's get the work going. Woo! Let's get some excitement. Got that big TV here with all the dates and the time. So I'm held accountable. I want to be held accountable. Because I don't like how every YouTuber does it. How do you know? How can you double check that they probably haven't done this for years, like a lot of the languages I put, yeah, I know a few words, but it's not like I was living there for 5, 10 years and, learned bits by bits and claimed, I know some things, but I didn't really put an effort. That's stupid. So I want it to be as transparent as possible, as live as possible. It's gonna take me a long time to upload these videos because I'm in the mountains and the connection is not that good. But I will upload them every day. And eventually I'll make an edit and just put it all for the world to see. So yeah. All right. Woo. Get this party started. Reminds me of med school, man. Those are not good memories because med school. Anybody who tells you they would redo it again is crazy. I don't think anybody exists. Less than 0.0001%. Med school's hard, man. Medicine is hard. But needed. It's an essential part of society. Alright. I guess I'll just start with most common Polish words. Like some of these YouTubers, they say you have to know 1,000 words. Okay, so I'm just gonna find 1,000 words, memorize them, try to make sentences with them, and that way I can kind of know the language. Because that's all you can say. Yeah, the reality is, if you know 1,000 words, that's not enough to say you're fluent. But it's like, okay, I can say that I know the language, kind of. That's what they're saying. And I don't agree with them, obviously. And neither do you. But it's still a challenge. And I'm not going to claim I'm going to be fluent in Polish by the end of this. But maybe I can move around the city and say I learned Polish in like talk time, right? We'll see. Let's find the most common words that can get me through and navigate, mix and match them, get some, what the fuck? It's creamy. Alright, here we go. Okay, so, bear with me, boys and girls. And, gender neutrals and all that stuff. Sorry if I'm a bit ignorant when it comes to. I'm not even going to get to politics. No, you know what? I'm just going to stop right here because that only leads to a slippery slope. Okay. Where did I want? Okay, so top 1,000 most common Polish words. Okay, 1,000 most common. This is like the first thing I see in my Google search. 1,000 mostcommonwords.com. That's the first website I see. Well, it's a Bing's. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's go. Okay. Sure. Okay, so yak, cool. Alright. Let's go on Google Translate so I can get an accent for these. Google Translate. Okay. I got my little handy notebook, so I'm going to write down all the words and with a red pen, because that's how I like to do it, to memorize stuff. I feel like it kind of helps, because it's just bleeding in front of you, even evolutionary speaking, blood gets your attention, so that's maybe why people who write and remember stuff a little better, but it's kind of negligible, the percentage, but a boost is a boost. A boost is a boost. Okay, let's just put it that way. Alright. Yeah, so I think this is enough of a blank roadway for, 1,000 words plus and minus sentences. Yeah, so I think we're good to go, but it will evolve if not I have other blank papers everywhere. I came ready for these guys. I came ready for this. I just gotta get more resources. So I got this one page from, as I said, this 1,000 most common whatever.com. I got my Google Translate here, so Jack or Yak. I think it's Yak. My Polish friends told me it's Yak, but let's put from Polish to English. Polish to English. So what does Yak mean? Okay, and it already said on the website what it means, but I want to see the pronunciation right, so let's figure that out. Let me turn up the volume to a decent 70%. That's gonna be too loud. Let's do a 50. No, I think 70. Yeah, whatever, we only live once. Forget my speakers, they're gonna blow up a bit by the end of this, but whatever. Jack, I mean, yeah, yak, I think, it's not Jack. Let's see how they do with the J in Poland.
Yak.
Ow! Hey, that's a good omen right there, man. We started good. Oh! It is a yak. Yak it is.
Yak.
Cool. So that's like the most common word in Poland. Yak. Motherfucker. Alright, so, I mean, I gotta be classier than this, you know. At work, I gotta have that poker face, you know, just treat the patient. But when I'm at home, I can be whoever I want. Because it's my home, my place, my castle. Obviously, I'm tired and I underslept and I work too much, so, you know, just don't pay attention to me right now. I am just in a funny mood, let's put it that way. I didn't even have coffee yet today, not even one, so I'm gonna prepare an espresso right there. I got my machine, that real espresso, the Italiano one. Woo! Oh man, alright, can't wait for that. It's almost 4 o'clock, I should have it so that it's like 6 to 7 hours before sleep, so I can actually sleep tonight, because I'm really like sensitive to caffeine, so if I gotta have it, it's gonna be the next 10 minutes or something, because then it's not gonna be too good. Alright. Alright, so let's get it. Yak. Alright. Alright, so the word yak means, what does yak mean? Okay, so the word means how, like, or as. So the word yak has 3 meanings, right? 3 meanings. Okay, cool. Let's.
Yak.
Yak. Yak. Hey, yak. Brr. Okay, cool. So we have meaning of 3. Let me do the arrows with a blue, maybe. So I'll just do a blue for the arrows. I'm gonna do it ambidextrous again, like my old school days back in med school. I haven't trained my right hand in a while, so it's gonna be really bad. But this is my chance to train it. So always accept a good, stimulating challenge. This is coordination. This is a neurological stimulus. Well, not necessarily. Well, yeah. Anyway, it's a good challenge. On all, looking at all ways. So I'm procrastinating almost, so I should be more disciplined right now, because time is ticking and I have to go to work tomorrow. Right now in Warsaw is 3:27 on a Wednesday. 3:27 p.m. of course, because it probably is not seen here, but it is daylight. There is some daylight coming from there. In New York, we have still a Wednesday, but it's 9:27 a.m. July the 21st. There you go, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Okay, so yak means how, like, as. All right, that's the word yak. Cool. All right. Then we got the word I. I. Okay. Let's try that. What does I mean? Is it like the English I? Come on, man, load. Really? Okay, let's try again. Okay, I.
E.
Oh, E. Okay, it means end. Okay, so yak E. How? Yak E yak. How and how. Like and as and as. That makes no sense, but okay. The way I'm doing it makes no sense. So E, I, which they say E. Okay. Cool. Word up. Okay, so we got I. That's N in English. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool. I messed with that. I messed with that. Let me see if the camera is working good. And I'll make my coffee too finally, because I think the ball is rolling. All right, so we are 16 minutes in? Oh my God. Already? Really? That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Time just flies. It doesn't care for you. All right, so I'm going to show you how to make an espresso with this machine. Many of you probably know it, even outside of Europe. You probably know about this machine. It is the one advertised with the help of the one and only George Clooney, right? So it's an espresso machine, of course, Nespresso, because Nestle is the one who produced it, I believe. No, I think it's... No, I'm wrong. I think they associated... whatever. That's not my field. I'm not going to pretend to know everything, even the little things. And anybody who does is lying to you, man. Nobody knows anything. It's the way it is. Oh, man. The smell, though. Oh, that's creamy. Let me add a little more. Just a little more, man. To not waste the capsule. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that looking good. That looking creamy. Alright. You guys are probably familiar with what I'm going to do now. I've done it. Well, you guys are probably not because I am not a YouTuber, so... But when I was doing my study vid a few years ago for my medical exams, I got this position. My friends were making fun of me because nobody drinks coffee like this, but whatever, who cares? Who cares? So, hey, here we are again. Espresso. What else? Who needs to go to a bar? Or to a cafe? Like, this is it. This is so good. You guys must be so jealous of me right now. It's not even funny. And as you should be, this is so tasty. It's my first coffee of the day too. I deserve this. If you guys ever visit me, I'll make you one. No charge. The only charge I want is a smile. If you guys can give me a smile, that's the currency I accept. Not Bitcoin, no fiat, just smiling. Now that is a great currency in these dark times, in these hard Corona times, man. I mean, this summer seems to be good, but with Delta variant, I don't know, man. A lot of people didn't get vaccinated either, so it's gonna be tricky, man. I'm gonna be working like a dog, but it's for the good of society, so I'm proud of working as a medical professional. Couldn't be more proud, actually. Helping people is what we do. But for now, this is my little vacation, my little nerdy getaway. Since there's no new infections for now, I mean, it's not that bad yet, so I can take a break from emergencies, but I still go to work, but it's a bit more laid back now that we're not, having thousands of deaths every day, which, yeah, that was messed up. Ah, it's a good, it is a coffee, it's so tasty, wow, mamma mia. I feel like I'm back at home, which indeed I am. Everybody smile a bit. You bad boys. Alright, now let's get real serious, man, because get my slippers too, because my feet are cold for some reason. The coffee doesn't help my circulation either, but it is what it is. Perfect. And some water too, and we're good to go. Always stay hydrated, boys. You know the drill. Alright, so we went for yak, alright? And E. Okay? So, let's go for the next word. If they say jego, okay? Which means his. Cool, alright? I'll mess with that. So, jego means his. Alright. And I'm assuming it's not Jago, but Yago, because if yak is not Jack, I guess Polish people, the word J is probably Ye. Very Slavic, I guess, so cool. Yago. Yago, babe. Okay, then we have the word ze. Let me just double check on the Yago to see if I pronounced it right. Okay. What, really? Now you're not working? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Okay.
Jego.
Oh, cool. Diego. Got this, baby. Alright. Then ze. Ze. But it's got a dot on top of it. Okay. Let me just copy and paste it then, because I'm not going to type this. Alright. Je. It says here, written. It's like it's got. It should be je then, because that's how they write it. They say if it has a dot on the top, it's like on the pronunciation, the G with a gr sound and then the little slashes, out of Wikipedia. But let's say pronounced if it's actually then je.
That.
Yeah, that's English.
Że.
Oh. Woo! I'm a natural. Alright. So je would mean oh, okay, that would mean that. Alright. Cool. How are we doing on time? In New York right now, it is 9:35 a.m. In Reykjavik, Iceland, on the other hand, it is 1:35 p.m. Alright. What about Bangkok? In Bangkok, it is 8:35 p.m. on the 21st of July. And that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, so I'm sounding like a teenager. I don't actually sound like this when I go to work. I sound very professional, very eloquent. I'm on my Jordan Peterson type of speech, type of way of articulating myself. But when I'm here and I'm chilling, I'm already using enough energy to try to do this crazy task, let alone try to sound eloquent to you guys. Like, whatever. There's no point, man. Intellectuals are overrated. No, I'm joking. All right. So so we did je. Now we have on. On. Okay. On means he. Okay. Means he. There's a lot of masculine things going on here with this. I just maybe think that this chart is not female friendly. There's just too much male dominance. Toxic masculinity. I'm gonna get killed for this in the car. If this ever blows up, which I probably won't, it's just my little happy escape from life, I guess, but my little vacay, my little nerd vacay, but if this ever becomes popular, I'm gonna be hanged for some of the stuff I'm gonna say in these tidbits. And I'm not gonna edit them out because I want to be as transparent as possible with you guys. So if you see me, like just being just being a boy, really, like such a silly boy. Hey man, I'm still young enough to be called a boy. I mean, they call me a man when I'm in the in the clinics and when I'm in the wards and stuff, but sometimes you gotta be a boy, man. Jeez. Can't expect us to grow up so quickly. I mean, technically, yeah, because, I'm damn near 30 yet. I'm not 30 yet, but I'm getting there, so, once I'm 30, once I'm a 30-something guy, man, then life really, like, you gotta make a decision. I'm digressing again. I'm really just digressing all the time. I should focus. Set my coffee too. Damn. Alright, stave off my hunger, and be focused. Okay. Well, the former is working better than the latter, but okay. Must be the excitement, that's probably what it is. So excited to do something different, It's so stimulating, God. Alright, below, but it's got this little cross on the L. How do you pronounce that? Below. Let me copy and paste because I can't type these fonts, these characters. I don't have these characters on my laptop. Okay, below.
Było.
What?
Było.
Below? Below. Okay.
Było.
Below.
Było.
Oh, I'm being such a dumb American right now. What?
Było.
Below. Okay. That means was. Alright. So let's, okay. Blue with my left hand, red with my right hand. That way I don't, it's smooth like that. It's just fast, no time wasted. We're being as efficient as humanly possible right now. So, we're going to get to it. Word, okay. So, alright. Then we have the word delay. Delay. How do you pronounce that? Dla, okay. Dla, dawaj! Dla, prosto, okay. Dla. Word, okay. Okay. Actually, like, the lights should be over. Whatever. Like this. That's how I like it. There you go. That way I can stay awake. The white light helps me stay awake. Like that was my trick during exam season as a med student. White lights, man. It's just hard to stay, it's hard to be sleepy when of course you're gonna get sleepy. I'm not saying but this helps just stay awake. It's like natural, well, it's not natural light. But still, it's pretty darn close to trick your mind to think it is. So that's something, yes. I'm just giving myself extreme light pollution right now, and I'm blinding myself. So wait, let me just stop blinding myself a little bit. There you go, that's better. Okay, it's not straight in my eyes, so it's better. Take care of your eyes, boys and girls. And whatever is in between nowadays. Alright, so what was I doing? Blah. So that's for you. Diego was his, so I guess for his would be dla Diego. Or if I want to combine this, how would that be? No, for him, for his, right? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 words here. So dla, dla, bla 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 Diego. That's all I can do. Let's have more words. I can't make a sentence like, I don't even know if my sentence structure is good. However, if I make a sentence, I'll have to write it down, just memorize it, and then put it on Google. And if the Polish thing tells me that it's not really a sentence, that means I'm being a dumb American right now, because I expect the English structure to apply the same rules to apply to a totally different language, which is not Anglo-Saxon by any means. It's still European, but it's not Anglo-Saxon. So gotta watch out for those little subtle cues, those little details, man. So we got to how many words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words so far out of 1,000. This is going to be a long session. Okay. Maybe I'll get to 100 today, but I have to do faster, because if I don't, then I will not be able to reach 1,000 by a week, let alone by 10 days. I mean, by 10 days, let alone by a week, because that would mean 100 word a day for 10 days, 1,000, and I would have to do, come on, at least 200 to 300 a day, come on. I hope I can memorize them. Like, I was so good at memorizing when I was a med student. Now, I really don't know. Because I'm working now, I'm not theorizing every day for fucking, 12, 14 hours a day in a desk, being a little theory guy. Now I'm, letting blood, doing knee injections, putting respirators, it's different now. Practice. It's not the same as being a student, man. You're not a textbook guy anymore. You're not a nerd. You're like an action man now. That's what's expected of you. You still got the theory inside you, but it's a totally different ball game. You can't approach things the same way as you do when you're a student. All right. Boom. Nah. Okay. Nah. No. Do. Nah. Okay. That means on. Nah. Alright. Perfect. Sa. But it's got this little thing, this little tail on the A. So let's just copy and paste it. Copy. Paste on Google Translate. Thank God for Google Translate, man. That saves lives, really. Okay, sa.
So.
What? What?
So.
Song.
So.
Song. Buffon. Sorry, I just came back from Sweden yesterday, not 2 days ago. And they say buffon. Fon. They say all these words. Fon. That's the only word I actually learned. And also, scone, right? Scones. What else do the Swedish say? The Swedes also like to say fika. Fika. They have this little thing they drink with coffee. They eat while drinking coffee.
So.
Song. Alright. Better call song. Song. That's how I remember it. Better call song. Alright, so it's got a little tail on it. Okay. Song. And that is R. Okay. R. Okay, alright. Sounds I can mess with that. It sounds good. Whoa, what is this? Okay, this is a hard. Well, some of these words are really okay, I get it that they're common, but I don't think they're really more. Let me try and search for other places that I gotta compare it to other websites who, in their point of view, what they would say their point of view is like the most proper list of top 1,000 most common Polish words. Because I don't want to waste my time. Like, how can I trust this guy or girl? Like, how can I trust this person, right? I need more sources. That's one thing you learn when you're doing sciences. Always find multiple sources and double check them, right? Check the sources. And only science, man, in life. You can't just trust one individual or one agency. No, man. Multiple sources every time. That's the best way to go. So let me find other ones. Okay, top 1,000 most common Polish words. Let's try another website. Okay, English grammar, blah blah blah. But that's not even a Polish name for a website. Polish Pod. There's like 100 core Polish words. Okay, I guess I'll mix and match between everything I find. The things that I find. Cześć. Thank you, kind lady. All right, so see, already the words are different. Oh, it's even got audio files on this one. Okay, what is this? Week. What is it in Polish? Tidzien. That's, well, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But whoa. Tidzien. It looks like a Tidzien, though it's written. Okay, so Tidzien. Well, why is it Tidzien? Why is it not Tidzien? Tidzien, I would say. So I guess a Y is T. Okay. But why is it J? I don't see a J. I don't see a J or a G. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out as I go. Here's another one with, oh, wait a second.
Today.
And how's that? It's not Z's then, probably it's...
Dziś.
Oh, okay, I see. So if you've got a D and a Z, that's going to be a G sound in Polish. Could be. Let's find another one for D and a Z. Okay, Godzina. But if we go with this rule, if I'm right, I might have discovered something crazy in less than an hour. And I should be faster, I think, but still, it's so those little achievements in life which build up. What was Warren Buffett used to say? What, the chains of happiness? No, that's a totally different thing, actually, sorry. Has no relation to what I'm doing right now. These are not habits. This is a crazy experiment I'm going to do in like less than a week or less than 10 days if I can manage with balancing my day-to-day job, my career. All right.
O'clock. Godzina.
Yes! Fuck yeah! So, hey, who's important? So yeah, we understood that we got a D and Z, which kind of makes a G in the Polish language. And I would dare say, maybe Slavic languages, they all come from one root family. Kind of like Latin languages. Like when I speak Italian, I can kind of understand, Portuguese and Spanish. Well, Portuguese is kind of weird, but Spanish for sure, or French even. So a lot of the rules interlap, So I do not think there's any different modulistic way of describing what the schematics are for the Poles when they're dealing with other Slavic people. I have to get my Slavic friends just tell me that Czech people and Polish people or Slovakian people kind of all understand each other, like kind of. They can hold a conversation and understand like 70 to 80%. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they all tell each other that their language compared to the one they're talking to, like their language is better, it's more serious, and the other one sounds like a baby speaking to them. I don't know. Don't point a gun at me, man. I'm not Slavic, so I don't know. I just have a lot of friends from all over the world. A lot of Slavic friends, a lot of Scandinavian friends, a lot of Latin friends. So that's all I'm going with, guys. So I'm not trying to hurt anybody unverently. It's just hearsay, right? It's hearsay. And hearsay is hearsay. It's meant to be hearsay when you're trying to stay out of the way of a proper swallowed hay. Anyways, what am I doing in my life? Alright, so my God, let's find another list because I wanna have multiple lists, man. I don't trust these people, man. I don't trust these websites, They just want to cash in on the AdSense revenue. That's all they want. It's not like a licensed language practitioner or something, you know. You don't need a license for that. You need a license to be a language instructor, not a practitioner necessarily. So I'm so tired of mixing up even my, you know, my mental workflow and my way of structuring thoughts right now. But it's all good, man. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna see this video, so I can do whatever I want, hopefully. Or maybe I should tread carefully, because you never know in life. The internet is a crazy, crazy world. So let's get to it. All right. Okay, let's try 100 top Polish words and sentences, like words and sentences, so I can actually see kind of how the structure flows, right? Most common words and sentences. Okay. Okay, so clothes master. No, let's try a different website. I don't like that. Close. What are we closing? I'm not even starting. Let alone trying to close the chapter in my language learning career. Yeah, career. That's a big word. It's a strong word, career, but okay. Okay, let's try this website. Okay. Oh, this is proper. Okay, so it's saying. Okay, so yes, and no. Those are pretty important. I would say pretty common words. Like how do you say yes? How do you say no in a language? So how do you say yes? You say talk. Isn't that thank you in Scandinavian? Tak. I'm pretty sure they would say tak. I mean, they speak perfect English in Scandinavia, so really I didn't even need to try. I just spoke English and it was totally okay, but and they thought I was stupid American. They really thought I was stupid. Just because of my accent, I think. Not all of them, but some of them were just really condescending sometimes. That's not cool, man. It's not cool. They all watch Netflix, they all consume American media. Now we're the stupid ones? I don't buy that, man. They just jelly. They jelly with the telly on. Anyways, enough digressing, man. Okay, so talk. Okay, I'm gonna write this one. This is very useful. Okay. So, tak means yes in the Polish language. And how do you say no? Nie. Nie. Okay. Nie. All right. Nie it is. All right. Nie means no. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Nie. All right. How do you say hello? Zests. I don't know. Let me just copy and paste this one. Okay. Copy and paste on Google Translate.
Cześć.
Oh wow. Okay. Why?
Cześć.
So it's a C and a Z. Oh, like Czech Republic, right? They have a C and a Z. Like when I was in Prague, I used to see it. It was like a C and a Z, I think. I was in Prague like almost 10 years ago. Probably like 7, 8 years ago. Right, Czech Republic. So C and a Z makes sense, I guess. I would have to double check with other words, but this could be a pattern. Always finding pattern, guys. Always finding patterns. That's what helps you when you make a diagnosis in the medical world and also in other aspects of life, in different, spectrums and mediums. Okay, so it's Czech. I mean, Czech. Okay, Czech. Cool. Czech. That means hello. Okay. Boom. Alright, so there we go. How are we doing on time? Oh, come on, you're not loading now? Come on. Damn it. Load up. You're supposed to be live. My internet's not that bad. Come on. Really? man. I'm loving it. Okay, now it's a Ray commercial. Is it Swarovski? Oh, whatever. Okay. All right. Right now in Pyongyang, North Korea, on a Wednesday of 2107 July 2021. In Pyongyang is 11:18 on a Wednesday, 21st of July. Cool. I like that. I've never been to Pyongyang. I don't think we'll ever have a chance to go. But if one day they open up and there's world peace, which we'll hope for, then yeah, it would be a cool place to visit, I guess. I mean, pristine, untouched by the Western or any society actually. So it'll be like traveling back in time. I hope the best. I wish the best for those people. I hope that things will change for the better. Hopefully, I should probably start a donation for them. But my channel is too minuscule. Sorry. Sometimes I confuse my accent with the Italian accent. I speak fluent Italian, so it's hard, man. I gotta have upkeep for some of the words that I don't use as often anymore, or I use in a different language which are similar, and therefore there's more confusion bestowed upon my poor tongue. Alright, so next word, please. That is prose. Let me copy and paste that.
Proszę.
Oh, okay. So an S and a Z is a sh sound. Okay. Proszę. Why is there a tail on the E? Is there like?
Proszę.
Sounds like an E.
Proszę.
Crochet it is, baby. Crochet, I'm so silly.
Proszę.
Proszę, okay. That's cool. That means please. Please. It has also other meanings. It has you're welcome as another meaning, okay? It's double meaning right there, just like yak. So you're very welcome. I mean, you're welcome. I don't know if it's very, but that would make semantic sense. Okay, welcome. All right, let's keep it positive. Let's keep the energy up. Let's keep the that good feeling just rolling in the air. If feelings could roll, yeah. Okay. How many words are we clocking in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 words out of 1,000. So, not good, guys. I gotta go faster. It's been almost an hour, if not more. Right now in Rio de Janeiro, cachaça, velho. In Rio de Janeiro, it's a Wednesday and it's at 11:20 a.m. Mr. Worldwide, baby. Mr. Worldwide. On July 21st. Wednesday. It's good to start on a Wednesday. I like starting on a Wednesday. I was planning to start yesterday, but I was so jet lagged after a trip. Not really jet lagged, underslept, because in Sweden right now, I was like in the north. I was in a city called Umeå, or Umeå. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's like 1 hour plane ride above Sweden, and they had no night. It was just day all day. It was like sunshine every day, 24/7 almost. Like maybe at 1 a.m. we get a little dark, but then after again the sun would shine again. And my friend, he got me like this sofa bed, but in that room in which I was in, there was no blinders. He had blinders, of course, I didn't. So I was like putting pillows all over my face trying to sleep, kind of darken it up a bit, It was just not dark enough because light would just kind of find its way and sneak inside, and it was awful sleeping light. But it was a great experience. I love the country. My friend is awesome. I love my friend, my friends in general. So it's a one in a lifetime experience. I'm probably never doing that again. I'm probably going to Stockholm next time. Although I like Umeå, it was really nice. If I have blinders, I'll just get a hotel so I have blinders and not ruin the experience. Because I love my sleep, man. Sleep is essential. It is very essential. It's my favorite activity. I know I'm boring, guys. I'm sorry. I love sleeping. What can I say? A good night's sleep. Yeah, that's why I'm probably never going to be an anesthesiologist, because those guys can't sleep. Or emergency med. Although emergency medicine is attractive, so I might give up my sleep to save people during emergencies. I'm still playing with that thought. right now I kind of gave up I was like in specialization. I got into urology, but that wasn't it for me. So I'm thinking what my next specialization could be. I'm giving myself some time, like let's call it a gap here. Plus, anyways, I'm helping with the emergency, with the pandemic right now. So I feel it's more proper to stay where there is an infrastructure, where I kind of like know how to move and how to help and how to manage things, so I can be as essential as possible for my neighborhood, my country, my society. So, and then once everything kind of winds down, I'll be like, okay, let's think about my career, my future, right, my opportunities and whatnot. For now, I just try to help as much as I can with this pandemic and be there for my patients. And I love my patients. I really love my patients. So it's kind of hard to just leave them like that. I don't want to leave them hanging, you know? That's not how I am. I don't leave people. And I'm talking too much again. And I'm talking too much. Really, if I do this every day, I'm never going to get this project done. So it's just having the fika time. Got the fika pretty much. I'm just chilling. And I'm high on coffee while chilling, you know? Where are we at? Okay. So proszę means please. Proszę.
Proszę.
Proszę. Proszę. Proszę. Proszę. Okay, that means okay. It means please, you're welcome. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We got tak, nie. Yes, no. The next word is dziękuję. Because, right, DZ we said, like in DZ, because it's a Z, so it's probably J, right? So, like Gojin, I think I did before, Gojine, Gojina, right? I had a DZ, so this is most probably Jinkui, Jinkuje. Let me copy and paste this. Let's see in Google Translate what we're dealing with. What are we dealing with here, boys?
Dziękuję.
Got this, baby. Jinkuje. Okay. Jinkuje, baby. Jinkuje.
Dziękuję.
Jinkuje. Okay, jinkuje. Alright. Yeah, alright, it's perfect. We're getting this rhythm going on, feeling it. Okay, so this means thanks. Thanks. Alright. And I guess, okay, and here down it says, nie dziękuję would be no thank you. So we're gonna go with that. Now I love learning the right pronunciation. That's of chief importance to me. So I rather know less words, but really ace the whole pronunciation aspect of it. That's my thing. I love I just love wowing people. You know, just let them think that I actually know their language. But I probably know a few words, but I'm acing the pronunciation, so they're confused. Like, damn, like who is this guy? Like, it's Mr. Worldwide. That's who it is. Gotta shake my head like Pitbull, and then we're good to go. Hey, the way things are going, my hairline, I'm probably going to be Pitbull in like the next 5 or 10 years. I'm already calling it. Hopefully not. I like my hair, but that is what it is. My dad's bald. Everyone in my family's bald. All the men, so it is what it is. Some things you just deal with, man. Anyways, I'm wasting time. Okay, nie dziękuję. 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 Okay. That means no thanks. Because we learned before, nie, tak, nie, right? So, nie means no. Alright, makes sense. Pretty simple. No structural anomalies for now. Pretty similar to any European language. At least based on this, but I'm probably so wrong. I'm so wrong it hurts. And I want to stay delusional for a bit. I think delusion can be of help to help me push forward and be motivated, but man, it's going to be hard as a motherfucker. Hard AF. Let's just be PG-13 right now. Kid-friendly, because YouTube will bust me if I swear too much, I guess. I don't know how it works anymore. I don't have time to check how the rules of conduct have evolved during the years. Anyhow, I don't care too anyways, who cares? Be yourself, boys and girls. Alright. What's this? Okay, coach me? Coach me. I'm probably saying this so wrong.
Chodźmy.
Okay, so a CMH would be ho. Chodźmy.
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 Me. Okay, chodźmy. Chodźmy. Cool. Alright. I did try to learn Polish once, I think 7-8 years ago, for a few months. But I think in total I probably did 100 words, not even probably 50 words, and I don't remember a thing. And me not being Slavic, I could see why it's one of the hardest languages in the world. Like, no kidding. I could see why. What's good life? What good is life without a decent challenge every now and then, right? I mean, compared to what I had to do during the pandemic, and I'm still doing during the pandemic with patients, learning a language is a joke. I mean, there's so many harder things in life, especially responsibility-wise. I mean, this is tricky, it's hard, I'm not saying it's easy, but, it's just, whatever. I mean, it's just learning a language, it's not saving a life, it's nothing too difficult. It's of course it's hard, but it's much simpler than having to take into account all these multiple variables at once, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright. Okay. Alright, so cheers would be, how do you say cheers? Nazdrovie. But here it says, okay, it means cheers and bless you.
Na zdrowie.
Nazdrovie. Nas what?
Na zdrowie.
Nazdrovie. Okay. Okay, so it's like two words though. It's like separation between na and zdrovie. So together they mean bless you, right? Or cheers. But what does na mean and what does zdrovie mean? Because they're separated by space, so technically, alright, it could be two words, or I could be just stupid, but let's see. Okay, na. Okay, na means on, so I'm gonna have that. So na means on. What does zdrovie by itself mean? So Z D-R-O-W-I-E. Zdrovie means health. Wow, okay. Good thing I checked, because that is a mindfuck. Okay. Health. On health. Oh, like Italian. Salute. In Italian we say salute. Not so happy. Life is not I'm not even going to start. Anyways, so salute, to health. Yeah, it makes sense. In Italian it's salute. So in Polish you say on health. On health. On to health. But okay, no, they don't say to, they just say on health. And that literally means cheers or bless you in Italian too. In Italian we say salute when someone sneezes, right? So bless you, okay, cool. Cool. For all my Italian fans, ragazzi, oggi cerchiamo di fare il più possibile, però vi assicuro che è difficilissimo. Ci provo comunque, non sarà facile, però qualcuno deve provarlo, sono delle cose che l'ignoranza oggi è proprio alle stelle, scusate, è che sono stanco durante il lavoro, quando tornare al lavoro, faccio un caffè, anche mangiato bene. Anyways, back to English because I think the worldwide audience wants to hear English, especially the Polish fans. if there will ever be Polish fans, I think they want the English. So yeah, we're gonna stick to that. Okay. Nazdrovie. Nazdrovie, dai. Nazdrovie. Okay. Proszę. Okay. Okay. So then you have tak, poproszę. So tak meant yes. Plus, what does poproszę mean? I mean, proszę meant please. What does poproszę mean? Poproszę. Let's see. So, wait, copy and paste it. Okay, copy and paste. Uncle translate. It means please, but proszę meant please. So what does poproszę? Why is there a po? Wait. What does po means? What does po mean? Po means after. Okay, so why would you say poproszę to mean the same thing? What the fuck? Damn it, Poland. Why are you so difficult? Okay, sure, okay. So po, so it's like yes after please, which means yes please. Okay, so I'm gonna consider that. So I'll keep the po, and it's yes please. But I'll just for myself not get lost. I'll read the basic structure of the word down to 9. Down to a T actually. Tak after proszę, after please. So yes poproszę. Proszę. Tak poproszę. Poproszę. Right?
Poproszę.
Poproszę. Poproszę. Poproszę. Alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. Where's my on time? It is, wow, okay. 4:36. Time waits no man. Okay, so dziękuję means thanks, thank you. Okay, let's go, let's move on, alright. Okay, this one's interesting, it's quite long. Prazen? Yeah, I guess. Prazen. It means, excuse me, or I'm sorry. That's so difficult. Prazen. Let's.
Przepraszam.
What?
Przepraszam.
Google, why you do this to me?
Przepraszam.
Poland, why you do this to me?
Przepraszam.
Really? So, R and Z is the sh sound again? Well, that was a G sound, so this is a sh.
Przepraszam.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'll take it. And it's so difficult to write. Oh my god. So, and an S and a Z again is a sh sound. I'm so confused. Okay. Sham. It means excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I'm sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Przepraszam, nie przepraszam. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know if Polish will say that, but in America we do sorry, not sorry. It's like a bully in high school. Sorry, not sorry, Dale. And he just like punches you until you cry and then become the next Jeff Bezos so you can get back at him. But by now he's already dead because he did drugs and cocaine and had a really shitty path in life. And okay. Yeah, it's not story time. I shouldn't make up stories. Okay. Why Dale though? Out of all names, Dale. Sounds like a nerdy name, Dale. Yeah, I would call. If I was a bully, I would probably want to bully a Dale. Just joking, guys. Don't take life so seriously. I can already feel like the keyboard warriors, you know, they're panting. You see that all Beatles are nerds? You have something to say to us? Man, people really have to start living. Do volunteer work. I don't know, like become a doctor or a nurse. Like see some real life stuff. Like don't just always be behind your keyboard because that's not life. Like if you don't go and see like real life, you'll just always be a keyboard warrior, and you're gonna be probably the next nerd who is gonna hack the system and cause a nuclear bomb to drop on all of us, and we're all dead. And that's not cool, man. Like life is cool. You could actually live a little and see that it's not so bad. It's better than just, you know, the human body's not designed to sit all day in a dark room and, you know, become a otaku or whatever. No, it's like a new name for those vegetable people in Japan. Those kids who are just content with being comfortable and playing video games and not going out, not working, not dating. Forgot their name. They have a name. And especially during COVID, that stuff just exacerbated. Like there's so many of them now, even outside of Japan, which is, I mean, it's quite sad. But if they're happy, but that's still not a good argument. I mean, I'm not even going to get into that. It's too controversial, probably, if I get into it. And I'm just really too tired for controversy. It's the last thing I need in my life right now. It's complicated enough. Yeah, baby, give it to me good, yeah. Oh, rock me like you should, yeah, Cinderella. Okay, so here we got it. Everybody knows this word. Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. That's like the most famous word ever. Even if you've never met a Polish person, like, well, okay, that's not difficult, but if you ever met a Polish person outside of Poland, like even in the UK or in America, it's like, dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Like, you know, a little grandma would tell you that on her phone, you know, when you're saying you're waving at her. So, okay, that's dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Alright, so that's cool. So it's a D and a Z, of course, okay. I don't know why the N has an accent on it, but I guess I'll find out the hard way as I do this, as I go on, okay. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Good morning, yeah. So, good morning. Okay, cool. Then you got the word dovizenia. I think I heard this before. Definitely I heard. Yeah, of course I did. When I was in Warsaw last time visiting, on the stores they would say this, right?
Do widzenia.
Dovizenia, right? Dovizenia. Perfect. Dovizenia. Alright, dovizenia. Zenia. Okay, that's what the guy said. Vidzenia. And that means goodbye. Goodbye. But what does, I mean, separated words, so what does do mean? Okay, so here to say do means to. Okay, or down. That's what Google Translate says. I'm gonna go with to, I guess. To buy. What does Vidzenia mean? W-I-D-Z-E-N-I. Dovizenia. Okay.
Widzenia.
Yeah. Okay, Vidzenia by itself means goodbye. Okay. So to goodbye? What does, okay, let's start from scratch. That doesn't make sense. To goodbye, so we're using do. Vids by itself means spectator. Vidze means I see. Vidzen means visa. I don't think that's what they meant. So if widzę, okay, widzę ni. Okay, widzę ni, seen. Widzenia, goodbye. So let's go back. And let's see if Google, okay, Google Translate says that vid doesn't mean anything. W by itself means in. That's good to know. In, okay? WI means V, doesn't mean anything. WID is vid, doesn't mean anything again. WIDZ means spectator, okay? And VZ means I see, so spectating, to see, VZ, Visa, I think probably to seeing, probably. Because when you say goodbye, I guess, because in Italian it's arrivederci. Arrivederci means to see each other again. So maybe the Polish are not so distant from the Italians. I'm going to wager that's what they meant when they were making the Polish language at some point in history. So, arrivederci, in Italiano arrivederci sarebbe do widzenia, dai. I'm going to go with the Italian instead of English for this one because I'm just going to write arrivederci. I think it's easier for me to understand. Arrivederci. Ciao, Bidu. Oh, Bidu, so do. Allora. What else did I want? Cool. So all right. Right, so dobrze, not dog. Okay, so I guess we agreed that if we have a Z in between with an R, it has a J sound, apparently.
Dobrze.
Dobrze! Oh yeah, of course, it's a really common word in Poland. What am I saying? Dobrze! Hey! Dobrze! No tak! Dobrze! I've heard that so many times from my Polish friends. Okay, dobrze. 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 It means well. Okay. Then we have the word dobranoc in that order. So so many dos. Do. Dobranoc. And that means good night. Okay. Cool. Good night is. Then we have the word do widzenia again. I saw it before. Then we have the word do zobaczenia. I think yeah, because she's like Czech Republic. Okay. Do zobaczenia później. I'm just gonna copy and paste this again because what the hell? This is quite crazy for a beginner. See you later. Okay. So see you later in Polish is do
zobaczenia później.
do zobaczenia później.
Do zobaczenia później.
Okay, but why is it je? Is it because there's an accent maybe? Why not później? So maybe that's what the accents mean, I don't know. Później, whatever. Right. Do. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I remember reading about that. So the accents are like, yeah, something to accentuate, to give a little, like a different slant to words, get them higher, I think. Ooh. So S would just be lower, like, oh, right? In Italian, we're the same, I think. Similar, but not the same. Ooh, getting warmer here, boys. All right. Those are much. That is see you later. alligator. Okay, but like do means two. Zobaczenia means see. No, because we said widzenia means see, so now I'm super confused. What does zobaczenia itself mean? Zobaczenia means
Zobaczenia.
see you. Okay, so to see you later. Okay, so do means to see you later. So I guess in in English it would be like to seeing you later. I guess they don't use a type of article. They don't use that in Polish maybe. But in English it would be to seeing you later, I guess, because that makes more sense. So, okay, cool. I mess with that. I gotta stop saying that. It makes me sound like my IQ just drops 2 points when I say that. But it's so damn fun to say. Plus nobody can judge me. I'm on my little crazy adventure here by myself anyways. Alone. This pandemic that's just restarting. I hope not. I hope all the vaccinated people. I got the Pfizer vaccine. I hope that's, the research, the articles I read so far say that we're pretty good to go, guys. We should be covered. Even against the Delta variant, we should be protected, but if a new variant pops up, and get vaccinated, guys. Vaccinations are essential. It's the best thing you can do for yourself and for others around you. It's the best thing you can do. And it's free. These are the times we live in, guys. We're blessed. Times of abundance, and we don't even know it. Anyways, okay, so I'm getting tired already, Jesus. It's not even been 2 hours yet. Okay. I gotta stop talking because I'm using so much energy trying to localize everything that I gotta be really, I gotta be more careful, definitely. I have to save some of my energy. I have to be more parsimonious with my energy usage. That's a word for you guys. Parsimony. You gotta treat your energy just like a currency. ATP is a currency, just in our bodies. So, here's what it is. My ATPs. My ATP. Just in triphosphate, baby. Alright. Cool. Okay. Then we got the word pewnie. Okay. Which means sure. Pewnie. Yeah, it's an E, so. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure thing, bro. You even lift, bro? Not anymore. I'm working, though. Lifting, bodies and stuff. Sometimes, unfortunately. It's never cool. But it's part of the job. Then our next word is saw. I think a C would be saw at this point, right? Let me double check that. So it's not co because co would be K, I guess, right?
Co.
Got it, okay. Saw means what? Saw. Alright. Then here it says, it takes it to the next level. It says, after so, next word is not really a word, it's a sentence. I'm learning sentences too now, guys, so it's better probably, because I have to understand some sentence structure here, because that was the point of just knowing words and not knowing how to piece them together. It might work if you're going from English to Italian because they're so similar. But Nathaniel, yeah, I'm talking to you, Nathaniel, because you're the guy who I Googled and inspired me to do this kind of, who was like, hey man, I started learning 7 days ago. Doesn't matter, I just spoke Italian for years before, but whatever. Plus Italian to me is all Latin based. Okay, Anglo-Saxon, but You know, English people, England was part of the Roman Empire for like God knows how many years, hundreds of years. So it's like a lot of Italian, and I know Italian perfectly, so I can see how many Italian words are just so similar, if not equal, to the English counterparts. And it's like, if I knew like perfect German, like if I knew perfect German, would be like I knew perfect Italian, perfect German, my English would be like next level, because then I know both roots of what make the English language. And I would just take my English game to the next level. Like Jordan Peterson would have nothing on me. Okay, but he's not only good at English, he's just good at articulating his complex thoughts. He's very eloquent. It's what I'm aiming at in terms of eloquence, but because I don't speak English all the time, it's difficult. I'm extending myself too much. I have to be more intensive, but so far, I mean, right now in my life, it's not doable. So someday when I have a chance to just speak English 24/7 all the time, I'll make sure I speak it in the most articulate manner possible. Because I love speaking great English. It's just so fun. I love languages. Okay, so again, so we went from Saul to Saul Slikach. Sleet is Slikach. Okay, I'll copy and paste this. What is this? What's up?
Co słychać?
So sue, okay. Oh yeah, right. The L with a bar on it. It's a w, and a Y is something like that, right? It's a.
Co słychać?
No, it's a sue. Yeah, sue. So słychać. So CH, the ha sound, and a C with a little thing on top. I'm noticing the pattern here, so it's a ch. Okay. So słychać. So słychać. Okay, that means what's up. Okay, so means what? So it means what? And so słychać means up. Let's double check that. What does słychać by itself mean? Oh shit, okay. It's totally not up. Słychać means can be heard. So what can be heard? Okay, they don't say what's up, obviously, because that's how English people speak. Doesn't necessarily have to be full translation. In their way of understanding language, it's not really what is up, it's like what is heard. What is heard, man? I don't know, man. Words in town that the president got a new wife. Oh, damn. Well, he cheating though? Yeah, he cheating, man. So that's not really a new wife, that's a new side chick. What am I doing? Anyways, it helps me learn. These dumb scenarios help me learn. Okay, so słychać means what can be heard. So słychać, what can be heard. AKA what is up in English. Like meaning wise, not literal translation, not literal, it's meaning, you know. Alright. Slight connotations here, okay, cool. So słychać. Word up, okay. Thirst. What time is it in Madrid? It's 4:55 p.m., 21st of July. Okay. By the time I start uploading this, it'll probably be on the 22nd of July, guys, so don't get crazy. My internet, my upload speed is very slow because, again, I'm in the mountains in the middle of nowhere, so a little hut. Well, not really in the middle of nowhere, but in San Francisco right now, anyways, it is 7:56 a.m. Not p.m. Yeah, it's an A. There we go, a.m. Yeah. Okay. San Francisco! Houses are expensive in San Fran, bruh. And now they're trying to bring the Texas prices up because all the Californians are going to Texas. And my Dallas or Houston dream house is never going to happen because of Californians. They're going to just bring all the prices up just like they did with Los Angeles or with, San Francisco. I always wanted to own a house in Texas. I love the Lone Star, man. That good old Southern hospitality is where it's at. And the food is great. Fried chicken, man. A lot of fried food, get a nice barbecue going, the hot Texas sun, watching the game with the boys, popping that cold beer. I should focus on this. Okay. Alright, so we had so suhaj, and then we have, what's the next word? So tam, caba. Okay. Chie, right? Because it's, I think so. Wait, let me double check. It's so tam, chie. That means, how are you? Okay. But I thought so means what? This is not yak meant how, right? At the beginning, where was it? Yak. Okay, anyways. It's probably again the meaning of it, but not the literal translation. How are you, boy? Oh, I'm good, man. How you doing, man? You know, can't complain. Alright, so tam u ciebie.
Co tam u ciebie?
Co tam? What?
Co tam u ciebie?
Ciebie.
Co tam u ciebie?
Co tam u ciebie? Co tam u ciebie? Ciebie.
Co tam u ciebie?
Co tam?
Co tam u ciebie?
Ciebie. Co tam u ciebie? Okay, what does tam mean? So tam, what does tam mean? Tam mean over there. Okay, so meant what? Yeah. Okay, what? Over there. There, okay. What? There. What does u mean? At. Really? At. And what about chevie? Chevie. Onions? Oh, no, I forgot the I in the middle. Okay. You. Okay. What there at you? Okay. Hey, what there at you, man? Oh, it's gonna be so hard, man. Slavic people are crazy with their language, man. And they're probably think English people are crazy, so it just goes back and forth. Okay, how are you is what they're at you. I have to memorize what they're at you. To get the schematics rolling. Oh, this is gonna be alright. So, co tam u ciebie, what they're at you, which literally is like saying, how are you in English, okay? Woo! Okay. Then you have, we did so słychać. Then we did so tam u ciebie. Now we have another so thing, it's a co u ciebie. Alright, so a is the first time you see that. A, so u ciebie. And that means, and how are you? I'm so confused because and was E. That's what we learned an hour ago. So what is a? There's many ways of saying and. There's many ways of saying and. Okay, I'm just super confused now. And what? What does u mean? U. At. Alright, yeah, because I never learned it before. I'm already losing it. Ciebie is you. A co u ciebie. Alright, guys, so and what at you? That means and how are you? Okay. Alright, so it's and how are you? Gonna be a long day. Many long days. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm so crazy. Like anybody else would do more pleasurable things like hiking or go to Spain for vacation, go to Mallorca for a visa, and here I am just doing this. I could learn an instrument. I could add it like this. I need an extreme challenge to feel fulfilled, which is in a way very shallow. But I already feel fulfilled enough for my job. I didn't need a challenge for that. But once you start, you can't stop. That just makes you crazy. you gotta stick to what you say, else you just will not respect yourself anymore. You just run away from everything in life just because you thought it was gonna be easy or doable, and you start doing it, you realize how hard it is, and you just quit. Everybody likes to quit. It's so easy to quit. Quitting is so easy. That's why that's why the world is the way it is. And the world is full of quitters. Me included. I'm no better at quitting anything, but this, I'm being held accountable by you guys. Maybe if anybody watches this someday. So I gotta do it for my friends, my family, maybe my kids someday. Who knows? Gotta show that it's possible to just persevere at least, even if I fail doing this. Just persevere. Do what you said you're gonna do. Okay. So Tam. Okay, so Tam, I believe I already got it there, so I'm not gonna rewrite it. It was Tsotam Uchebie. So it's okay. T means you. Means you. Okay. Uchebie means at you. Oh, there you go. So I already got that here. Okay. Porjatku. V porjatku. What does that mean? Paste. Copy and paste, okay? Come on, go translate. Feed me.
W porządku.
Whoa! What?
W porządku.
Okay. Okay, so v is f in this language, okay? F. Really?
W porządku. W porządku. W porządku.
Okay. Porjon. Oh, so the little tail is an on, not porjatku. Porjon. Of your song. If you guys are real OGs from the good old Newgrounds days before YouTube blew up, you know what that means. Love your song. Shout out to my Newgrounds guys. If that site even exists anymore, I'm pretty sure YouTube took it over by now. Nobody goes there anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, porządku. Oh, you don't pronounce the R, okay. W porządku.
W
porządku. Pierogi. W porządku. It kind of sounds like Italian in a way. Maybe I'm just Italianizing a little bit. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Przepraszam. Oh. Oh man, I'm so crazy today. It's like because there's no N. So on. Okay. So it acts like an N with the little tail. On ku. And this means fine or in order. Okay. Fine in order, right? Because v meant in, right? When I checked before, I think. So v means in, and porządku by itself probably means order. Let's see. Of course. It says here okay on Google Translate, but here on this website it means everything in order. So I want to trust this website now, because, or both. I'll just keep it in mind. Okay. Yep. Then you have niche. N-I-C. Alright, let's try and Google Translate. Niche.
Nic.
Oh, needs. Okay. Means thread.
Nic.
That's what Google Translate tells me, but other translations say nothing. And this website says, this most common words website, on their list, they say nothing, but they also say anything. So two completely different words. I'll just go with the first one, I guess. It's quite confusing now, but it'll be needs. Nothing. For thread. I'm not gonna remember all of them. Alright. Then you got needs Novago. nothing new. Okay. All right. Nic nowego. So nowego means new. Okay. Nowego. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. Oh yeah. I know here it says novi. Novi means new. So why novego? Why novego then? Why don't you say nic nove? Nic novi, yeah, so it's a Y, so nove, it should be nove. Okay, whatever. So nove is new, but also novego is new. So what the hell? What's the difference between novego and new? And nove. So novego.
Nowego.
Says it's new. What about nove? Again, it's new. So oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't have time for this. We'll figure it out as we go. No time for grammar, man. I just want to learn how to speak as quickly as possible. Even if I have to memorize things I don't really understand. It's all about speed, baby. Quantity, not quality right now. Quality comes later. I'll be obsessed with quality, like, right off the bat, when it comes to these things, at least. Alright, okay. Then we have the word man, mieć, man, masz. Mieć means to have. Okay, now it's getting grammatical, that's good. I think I need some of that for sure. I could use some of that for sure. Okay, mieć means to have. Mam means I have. And masz means you have. Okay. Okay, so that is to have, I have, you have, okay. And Emia, but it's got a tail, so would that be Emien? Because that tail was like an N sound, kind of. I gotta listen. This means, what is a name? Like a first name, okay. A first name, okay. Copy and paste it, I don't have the tail. Alright, little tail, boom, copy and paste onto Google Translate. Let's go. Imię, okay. I don't feel the N in this one. So maybe I was wrong. The tail doesn't mean an N sound. It's more like a elongated sound. It's not imię, it's imię. Right, let's try that again.
Imię.
Okay. So that means the first name. And Google just says name, but that website was saying first name, so not last name, or just any name. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I don't have the stamina I used to have as a student, but then again I wasn't working a full-time job either as a student, so that takes a toll on your stamina for sure. Especially when you've got so much responsibility on your shoulders, so can't really blame myself. Plus I haven't really eaten today, enough time. Just a few snacks and coffee, should probably eat something too, man. I'll see. Okay, so, okay. And now here's a question and answer, which is, I guess, pretty useful. If I, want to try and speak Polish to people. Jak masz na imię? So, jak masz na imię? How? So I guess jak meant, where is it? Yeah, how. How masz is you have. How you have. Na was oh man, what did na mean? Damn it, on. How you have on, name, what? Okay, that's literal, but the meaning is what's your name. But in Polish, they don't say what is your name, they say how you have on name. So like, I guess in Polish, having a name is something you put on someone, like putting clothes on. I'm not trying to be offensive, I'm just trying to figure this out. So it's like, how you have on name. What does the name put on you? Okay, I guess that's what they meant back in the old days when they were making their language. You gotta go back to the root, guys. That's the best way to learn something, anything. Go from the core. Once you understand the basic, once you have a foundation, kind of question why and how they made it the way it is, and it just sticks better. That's what helped me in medicine. Like, even like words, I was like, okay, so in Greek, that's what they meant, in Latin, that's what they meant, and hypo, super, all these things, and hyper, sub, infra, all these pieces of words. It's always good to go for the basics. Okay, so how you have on name? What is your name? What's your name? How you have on name? And then you say mam na imię. Mam na imię. My name is, but mam means I have, on name, okay? So mam is I have, on name. And in English, that's like saying my name is ... Okay. Cool. Okay. Then we have the word jesteś, but it's got an accent on the S. So that would be like a sh sound, if I'm not mistaken. Jesteś. Okay, it's not jesteś, it's jesteś. Okay, word. Alright, jesteś, which means you are. You are. And then we have two words here. You are a genius. Oh, I thank you. I appreciate that, but I am far. If I was a genius, I would be in this situation right now. I would be making bank. Nah, I'm helping people, that's good enough. Alright. Jesteś genialny.
Jesteś genialny.
Good, okay. Alright. Genial.
Jesteś genialny.
Genialny. Okay. Genialny. Jesteś genialny. Okay. Alright. I can deal with that. Jesteś. Accent on yes. Genialny. You are a genius. Okay. And my page is full. My first page, guys, we got a milestone. My page is full. You guys want to see it? Look at it. It's glorious. Look at all these words. I got in my first page of many, many to come in the next few days. And it's been so far an hour and 43. Yep, an hour and 43 minutes. Oh yeah. Gonna stretch out my legs a bit. Let's count how many words we have so far. And sentences, but I'm not gonna count because I have some sentences, but I'm gonna count each word within a sentence. I think that's easier. Like I think I have like so far 4 or 5 sentences, so I can kind of understand the structure. I'm gonna do like Nathaniel did. I don't know what he did actually. I just kind of saw his video, but he claimed only 1,000 words, but I don't buy that. I mean, that's ridiculous. How can you just go by with words? You need to kind of understand the structure. But then again, can't blame the guy. It was like a 10-minute vid, so like it is what it is. There was also like this girl who learned. Yeah, there was this girl, this blonde girl, this American girl who learned Italian in again 7-10 days. Claimed to have learned Italian, but I think she was more honest. That's like from the get-go. She was like, "Listen, no," but so was he actually. They were both honest. It was just like a clickbait title, which I'm probably gonna do myself, so I can't judge. I have no right to judge them for that. But it's like, yeah, you don't learn a language in even a month if you're lucky. Like you need years to really know a language, to really say that you're like, at a decent level. But if you just speak casually and impress people, sure. I could probably learn Spanish in 3 days because I know Italian. So it's like, 10 hours a day, that's 30 hours. Sure. 30 hours, if I really kill myself and go like all the way, I could learn Spanish. It's close enough to Italian and English, so whatever. I'm not gonna do it though, because if I start learning Spanish, it will mess up my Italian, and it's just they're too close. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, this is a sentence. No? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, okay, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, not counting the sentence, of course, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, and 43. So I want to move a green pen so I don't get confused. Do I have a green pen here? Oh, yes, I do. I love my big pens, man. If Vic could ever sponsor me, I do drawing. I used to do drawing videos when I was a student. That would be like a dream. So this first page has a total of 43 bad boys. So we're not, this is pretty decent, I'd say. We're almost close to 1,000 words. Can't complain. But I need to pee, man. Let's go for a toilet break. Guys will probably listen, you'll probably hear me flushing. Listen to me flushing, but forgive me, I guess. But it is what it is. It's my house. My parents are gone for the trip, so it's just me. got a bit of a stretch. Ah. Oh my god. Mm. Oh. Mm. 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 Oh man. Tired. What am I doing with my life, man? What time is it? Let's pick a country. Let's Montreal. Right now in Montreal on a Wednesday, 21st of July, it is 9 a.m. No, sorry, it's 11:21, 47 seconds. So 11 a.m. 11:21 a.m. Okay. Cool. Whew. Life could be a dream. From the circles on the bar. You know what? I'm just gonna have like a 3-minute break. 5-minute break. 5-minute break. I will sing for you guys. Yeah, let's change activity for like a little bit. I don't know if my guitar is tuned, so don't murder me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not even good at guitar. I kind of picked it up during the quarantine. I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to read notes. I thought, why not? It's mentally stimulating. I mean, it's stimulating neurologically speaking, so it's like that, yo. I've hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar stain. I try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I have known goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I would make you hurt. Try and do some Polish words, make a song out of the words I've just learned. Okay. So a sentence here was a co u ciebie, okay. A co u ciebie? Dobrze. Ale jak masz na imię? Mam na imię Daniel. Mam na imię Daniel. I jesteś YouTuber. Jesteś genialny. Do zobaczenia później. Do zobaczenia później. All the things I'll win with floor, I know. Trying to go for the get-go on the road. Oh, I try to not fall my own fall. Alright, enough freestyling bullshit that just come out of my head and just get back to work. That's what we do. Working man. So we have a big 43 sign in green. That's 43 words, not including the sentence structures that I found online. Help of our handy Google Translate to be there with us, for us, together forever, all that stuff, all that jazz. Okay, all right. I am so stoked to do this at least 4 or 5 more times before that day ends, before I crash. At 9 o'clock, I gotta stop, like 5 or 6 hours today. Hopefully I can get 10 hours tomorrow, and then keep on doing 10 hours. So at least it becomes 100 hours, 10 days, 100 hours, or maybe like I could do 12 hours a day for 7 days, or, but like a real work I'm just talking about to you guys, and that's not good. I'm digressing too much, so that's not serious, it's not professional. Okay, I just came back from work, so I'm tired, I want to talk, but it's not the way to do it. So I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm a seat professionality. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not crazy, I'm just talking to people as if I was talking to people, as if I was doing a speech, right, to the populace. Oh, God. All right. Is that me? I'm not a fucking sex machine. Okay. All right. Second page of my journey. All right. So we have this, the first word I see is yesten, which means I am. And what does I mean? Right below it says ja. Ja, Deutschland. We have a lot of German tourists around here, so I kind of picked up some German words. I don't speak German by any means, but ja, Gesundheit. Ja, Deutschlanderin. Deutschlander. Will ich Hansi. Yeah. That's how German people sound to me. They get angry when I do these accents, but it's all good fun. Plus, they laugh too, eventually, after a few years. Because my sense of humor is not, probably not too correct, politically speaking, politically correct. I'm unconventional, and people these days, they ostracize anybody who's unconventional by labeling them too conventional even, which is really funny, I would say, but who am I to judge? I'm nobody. I'm just a doctor who's trying to spice up his life after coming to various realizations post-COVID. Let's hope COVID doesn't come back. I almost died. I got COVID at some point. I mean, I worked in a hospital. It's inevitable, even if you get vaccinated. I mean, it was before my vaccination, actually, obviously, but it's not fun. I still can't breathe as well as I used to after COVID. And even like the sense of smell didn't fully come back. I think we're at 80% right now. Hopefully it'll come back. But I'm not too certain, man. I'm scarred for life. It's a scar of war. Doctors are warriors. We're the military right now in this invisible war against an invisible enemy. Little virus, little coronavirus. There's many types of coronavirus, but I'm not going to teach you medicine now because I'm trying to learn myself something outside of my field, which is exciting because I love learning new stuff. Being curious, guys. Curiosity killed a cat. But if you're a good cat, you're not going to die soon enough. Ai cazzo vi dico, ragazzi, sono una bestia oggi, io. Allora. So yes then. I gotta get rid of my watch. It's bouncing on the wood, and my mom's gonna kill me if I ruin the wood like this. I'll place it like this, so I kind of got an eye on the time. My computer tells me that it's more traditional like this. I like traditional, classy way of doing stuff sometimes again. So, take off the caps. Okay, there we go. Alright. Jestem means I am. I am. Jestem genialny. We learned genialny previously, so I am a genius. I wish. Nobody's a genius, man. Everybody just got big egos nowadays. They're all just, social media prima donnas, narcissist bastards. We're all a bit narcissistic. I mean, it is what it is. And it's an individualistic society. It's not really collective like those Asian countries. They do it better, I think. Always focus on themselves. No, let's focus on groups of people. I think that's more conducive to a proper. I don't know. I'm not going to get into politics. So I'm not good at it. I'm a bad politician. I will always be bad at politics. So I just rather not talk about it because I would just look ignorant. I want to stick to my field. That's it. That is science. Science is awesome. Science is the best. All right. So yeah. I'm saying it to German now. Yeah. How do you say yeah in Polish without sounding like a German guy?
Ja.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Jestem, ja, and then we have like a whole truckload of words attached to jestem. So jestem, zmen, the tail, so ien, so zmęczony. Jestem zmęczony. Jestem zmęczony. Means I am, jestem. Zmęczony, I am tired. But in brackets it says by a man, said by a man, alright. And if it was said by a female, it would be zmęczona. Okay. So I'm going to put that in a little bracket so I don't have to repeat shit, okay. Jestem zmęczony, or zmęczony, no, it's a Y, so n, right? Let me just put it on Google Translate, on the audio setting of it. That's all I'm using it for, really.
Jestem zmęczony.
Zmęczony, okay. Jestem zmęczony. Jestem zmęczona. I am tired, and I am tired, guys. I am so tired. The coffee is keeping me jittery and awake, but I could just sleep right here on this table even. Just clear everything. I have a nice comfy bed. I'll probably sleep there. It's a blessing to have a comfy bed, guys. If you ever work as a night shift guy, or if you ever did like in medicine, if you sleep on a hospital bed, it's not fun. It's a blessing to have your own house, food and shelter. I can't stress that enough. You gotta be thankful for everything you got. Count all your blessings, guys. You never know when life just smash that shit out of you. I hope nothing happens to me soon, because that'll be scary. I don't think I'm prepared for something so radical. I am tired. I am so tired. Jestem zmęczony. And if I was a girl, jestem zmęczona. Alright. I am tired. And then nie jestem zmęczony. Zmęczony. God, how do you say it?
Jestem zmęczony.
Zmęczony. Jestem zmęczony. Nie jestem zmęczony. I'm not tired. Okay. Whatever. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm going to forget this tomorrow. Hopefully not. I'm writing it in red. I'm going to memorize it tonight after I do this video. I'm going to repeat this stuff before I sleep. Just regurgitate it until like 1 a.m. so that I can remember all this, because Italian stuff. If you guys ever did oral exams in Italy, memory is like your best friend. So you practice it, you solidify your ability to memorize tons of information and orally dictate it, oralize it. And that's the best way to learn stuff, you know. Don't just like do multiple choice. Like actually vocalize it and realize that there's a lot of gaps in your knowledge. That's what Richard Feynman used to say, like explain it simply to a 5-year-old. But to do that, you actually have to vocalize it and then draw it at the same time. It's not just, I don't like modern education like that. I think that's why Italian education is so great, because in Italy, they really focus on jamming that stuff in a proper old school way. And old school sometimes really is the best. We're too focused on progress to see it, I guess. Okay. So that's, and then jestem chory. How do you say that? Chory should be, right? Because if it's the same mechanical, if it's the same structure as zmęczony, it should be chory. Chory, okay. Chory sounds Swedish. Chory. Jestem chory, which means I'm sick. And if it's a woman, jestem chora. Okay, that's cool. Like Italian. In Italian, we're the same. Tu sei stanco, io sono stanco, loro sono stanchi, vabbè, cazzo dico. E lei è stanca, tu sei stanca. It's feminine, so unlike English, in Italian we have this gender division in the words. Cool. So I'm getting the hang of it, okay. So I'm going to put a bracket. Chora, or so jestem chory. I'm sick. I'm sick. Then we have jestem głodny. Jestem with the little weird L with a bar in it, so it's a W sound, I guess. Głodny. Okay, jestem głodny. I am hungry. Alright, jestem głodny. Dobrze! Is that how you say it? Dobrze, where was it? Dobrze. Dobrze, well, dobrze. Well, dobrze. Jestem głodny. Jestem głodny i jestem zmęczony. I, right? Because that was N. I means N, okay. Jestem głodny i jestem zmęczony. And so that's a sentence right here, guys. I'm getting it. This is much easier than studying medicine. Medicine is like, it's really, if you can learn medicine, it's like learning a language. And once you can do that properly, you can learn any language as a doctor, really. Learning medicine is, it's really, as a doctor, you learn thousands of new words. Believe it or not. They're still in English, but they have Latin and Greek roots, and it's a whole different ballgame. The same way mechanic who learn all those, mechanic or engineer, they have like, I guess they would have words specific to the profession, right? So it's a whole sea of opportunities there to enhance your vocabulary and your ways of thinking, because language is a way of thinking if you think about it. I guess I'm being a nerd right now, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, then we have a few words here. So we have smutny, which means sad. So I guess jestem smutny. I'm going to start with the jestem. I think we're good with that. I'm not going to rewrite jestem all the time. Smutny, and I guess smutna would be the female version. So that is sad, to be sad. Okay, it's cool. I like that, okay. I don't like being sad, but And we have Zue. And I guess Zua would be the female version. So Zue means angry. Angry or bad. How do you pronounce that? Zue. I'm copying and pasting. God damn it. I don't have this L, this Polish L for bar. I don't know how you call it. Probably the name, but Zue just means bad, angry, evil, poor. Okay, that's a lot of meanings for one word. I'm just gonna go with angry, bad, and evil. Yeah. Evil and wrong. I hope Google is leading me the right way. I'm not being led astray. That'll piss me off. Alright. I mean, I'm learning this. Might as well learn it right. I should really invest in a tutor. But then that would defeat the purpose of me actually doing this challenge, right? So maybe later I'll get into it if I feel like I have a future with this language. I mean, Poland's a booming economy. I'm not so sad I got, the choice went into Poland out of all languages. I was hoping for Swedish, again, because I loved it. I can go buy with English there and then eventually make some business happen. As I work as a doctor, I have 2 jobs, different sources of income, always diversifying my income. I love that, but that's what it is, man. Okay. Then we have Racha. Oh, it's, I think, with J was, how do you go with C and J? How do you pronounce that? C and J?
Racja.
Racja, not Racha. Okay, Racha. Racja. Okay, so Racja. That means right. Like I have a right to go on crazy adventures sometimes. Okay. When I'm not working, of course. Then we have the word, oh my god, what is this? Szczęśliwe. Oh god, I'm so sorry, okay.
Szczęśliwy.
What? Szczęśliwe.
Szczęśliwy.
Szczęśliwe.
Szczęśliwy.
Szczęśliwe.
Szczęśliwy. Szczęśliwy.
Okay.
Szczęśliwy.
Szczęśliwe.
Szczęśliwy.
Szczęśliwe. Szczęśliwe. That means lucky, fortunate, successful, happy. Okay, I'm gonna put lucky and happy. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, SZ, CZ, E with a tail, and then S with an accent on it. LIWY. Szczęśliwe, szczęśliwe, lucky, or happy, or both. So in Polish, I guess they don't discern. They don't really separate. Being happy and lucky is the same, which in a way, from a philosophical point of view, no, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you can be happy and unlucky, but then no, why would you be happy for being unlucky? I guess that's Polish wisdom right there. You're a lucky guy because you're happy. Not really, you're a happy guy because you're lucky. And they go together hand in hand. Word. In English and Italian, we don't have the differentiation. You just say, in Italian, you say fortunato, which in English would be fortunate, or lucky, and felice, in Italian, which is happy. Food for thought. I'll think about it tonight as I review these words before crawling to bed. And of course, we're doing the medical case at the same time. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. I'll have to find a way to multitask, which I hate doing because it is not good to multitask, but you're forced to do it in real life, no matter what the happy-go-lucky scientists like to make you believe. Because multitasking literally is just jumping through tasks really quickly. It's not like you do 2 things at once, specifically. It might seem like you are, but really you're just micromanaging, like little seconds of jumping between tasks, and it looks like you're doing them both at once. Kind of. It depends on the context. Like when you're playing guitar, you're all multitasking. One hand is doing one thing, the other one's doing another thing, and you're singing as 3 tasks at once, okay. But again, it's out of habit, so it's like when I'm driving with I drive stick in Europe, you drive stick, so if you do manual drive, then yeah, you're multitasking, so, which is cool. But that's also learned behavior, it's habit, you don't think about it anymore, so it's like your autonomic cert, it's just, yeah. Whew. Szczęśliwy. Szczęśliwy. And we have the word trochę. Trochę. Copy and paste this one.
Trochę.
Trochę. Some. A little bit. A little. Okay. Trochę. Okay. Cool. So that's a little. No, just little. Okay. Little or some. Okay. Okay. Then to want would be chcieć. 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 Let's see what that means. I mean, it's want, but how do you pronounce it?
Chcieć.
Chcieć. Okay, it's not chcieć, it's chcieć. It's dry. Okay. Chcieć. Okay. Chcieć means to want. To want. Chcieć trochę. I want a little. No, to want a little. Chcieć trochę maybe. Jestem chcieć. No, that wouldn't make sense. I am to want. No. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Then we have. Oh, and then it becomes okay. So I want becomes chcę. So chcę means I want. And then you want it. Chcesz. Oh, okay. Chcesz. You want. To want, I want, you want. Okay, I like that structure. Okay. Let's make a sentence with it. Let's see what we have. Chce mi się trochę pić. What is that? Okay. What does pizza mean? Or peach, because it's got an accent, right? If I'm getting this right, let's see. Pronunciation again. Thank God there's Google Translate, which is free. Google Translate is free, guys. It takes longer, but it's more fun this way. You actually spend time on it.
Chce mi się trochę pić.
Peach, yeah, like a peach, like a fruit, like Justin Bieber. I don't want peaches down in Georgia. That's that shit. Get them from the source. Yeah, I get them from the source. Baby, I never thought I'd need something else other than you. I never thought I could rock like I could through Hollywood for the words of a man that used to be something I'm not today. Alright, I'm just making up music and words because it makes it fun, guys. Don't let monotony strike you down. Always change it up a little bit. Don't be monotonous in life. That's not a good way to expand your intellect. Always be changing it up. Be accustomed to change, you know. Ways of thinking, patterns of thinking, you know. All that goody goody. Okay, so chce means I want. What does me? Me. Okay, me means to me. I want. To me. Okay, what does what does się mean? No. Go back. Się means out. It also means oneself, itself. Okay, oneself or out. Okay, so się means out. Się means oneself. Się means itself, himself, yourself, myself. Oh my god, okay. I want to go to oneself, but so się means out or means also oneself. That's what Google Translate is telling me, so I'm gonna trust it. Probably making. Okay, then peach needs to go back. Okay, paste again. God. peach means drink. Okay, what does trochę mean? Okay, peach means drink. Trochę, coffee. It's got a tail, so I can't type this. Trochę means. Okay, alright, I already did it. It means a little or some. Okay, so a little, already did this. I should know it by now. So I want, to me, out, or myself, oneself, a little drink. I want to me oneself a little drink. What? Wait, what does the whole word mean? Chce mi się trochę pić. I'm a little thirsty. But here it says I want. I want to me oneself a little drink. Ma che vuol dire? Mannaggia la miseria, cioè, ma scherzi? This is totally different from any structure I'm accustomed to. So unfamiliar, okay? So if you want to say, I'm a little thirsty in Polish, you say, literally speaking, you would say, I want to me oneself a little drink. What the fuck? Okay. Chce mi się trochę pić. Yeah. I'm a little thirsty. I'm a little thirsty. In fact, I am a little thirsty. I'm gonna have my good old water. Always hydrate. Water is the best. Water is the drink of life. Okay. Right now in Ankara, Turkey, it is Wednesday, July 21st, 6:47 p.m. That is Ankara, the capital of Turkey, I believe. Young Turk. All right. So that's that. Okay, let me just read this. So,
Chce mi się trochę pić.
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 Chce mi się trochę pić. Chce mi się trochę pić. I am a little thirsty. Or I want, chce, to me. I want to me, myself, oneself. Chce mi się, I want to me, oneself. I want for myself, trochę pić. Little to drink. Little drink. Wow. Pretty good. Why won't you say like I want to drink? Chce mam drink. Or nie mam, not to want. I guess that could be also. Here we go. Here we have the word razie again, which was reason. No, it was right. But that was razzia. So I guess the word changes when you have, okay, I get it, that's just grammar, I guess. Okay, mash, razzia. You have right, but here it says you're right, and it's in formal singular. Mash, razzia would make more sense to me, but I guess the word changes according to the grammatical structure we're dealing with.
Masz rację.
Masz rację. You're right. You have right. Okay. So, okay, let me just... So, masz rację. Masz rację. You have right. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. And yeah, się or siebie, it's oneself. So it could also be siebie. Siebie. What does siebie mean? How do you pronounce it right? Control. Okay.
Siebie.
Siebie. Each other. Or oneself. Ourselves. Okay. This is the same meaning, I guess, depending on the context. So I guess I could say chce mi siebie trochę pić, or just chce mi się trochę pić. Guys, help me in the comments or something. I don't know if anybody is out there. If anybody watches this video once it's uploaded eventually, hopefully by tomorrow, which is going to be the 22nd of July tomorrow. hopefully I'll get it by tonight, but my upload speed is horrible, so no promises. So here there's no tail, interestingly enough, okay. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, I can't feel my back, guys. I have to probably do some pull-ups, stretch it out. Okay. Alright. Now here we got some foods. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. You want to know how to order some food, know what the foods are. So, coffee, which I just had an hour or two ago. As you guys saw, the espresso. What else, right? What else? Shout out to George, George Clooney, because he's the best. He's got a house in Italy. And I'm jelly, not really. I don't like Como that much. It's fine, it's really pretty, but that's all it is, it's just pretty. I want substance. Substance. No, they have substance too. They're pretty chill people, but whatever. It's too expensive for me anyway. I can't afford Lake Como. Who can? Only Hollywood people can live the real bella vita Italiano life. Okay, so coffee is cava. Like in Italian, se la cava bene. Lui se la cava bene, scusa. Se riesce a imparare tutte le lingue, niente, buon per lui, però io non ce la farei mai, quindi buon per lui. Sono abbastanza orgoglioso. Now I'm giving an American accent to my Italian, that's how tired I am. Sono orgoglioso del mio migliore amico perché ha imparato il polacco in 10 giorni, in 7 giorni, in 2 settimane, guarda, è un genio. Non so come ha fatto, ecco come ho fatto, mannaggia la miseria. Allora, guarda, cava sarebbe caffè, or cava is coffee, so cava, with a W, in Italian is C-A-V-A for cavare, which is, it has nothing to do with coffee, totally different meaning, but close enough for me to remember, to make it stick better. Probably gonna use some mnemonics and some visualization later on. That's how you're supposed to memorize. It helps stick information faster. Growth Greek style, like that whole palace thing. I never really used the palace thing, but it could come handy. We'll see. Associate better. So if that's coffee, how do you say tea? You say herbata. Herbata. How do you pronounce that? Herbata. Herbata, which is tea. In Italian it's just tè. Vuoi un tè o vuoi un bel tè? Difficile. Entrambi, per favore. Okay. Alright. Cava herbata. Okay. Alright. Our other drinks, we got vino. I bet that's wine. That's so simple. In Italian is vino. Here's with a W, so shouldn't be too difficult. Vino is wine, or vino in Italian, same thing. It'll change at the beginning, but it's fine. So that is wine. I love red wine. At least now you know. You'll love it. I love the Lambrusco type. A little fizzly and light, but it's a job done. It's tasty. It's a nice steak. Oh my god. Getting hungry thinking about it. Speaking of which, you have wine with meat. Mięso. Mięso is meat. Mięso is meat. Meat and wine. Gotta have your red wine with meat. Or if you have chicken, you have white wine. Or fish, white wine goes well with it. But you guys probably already know. Say that. What if I want to be with my homies? Pivo. Yeah, I know that's pivo, yeah, everybody knows pivo. When I was in Poland, I had Tyski, I think it's called. It's pretty chill. To be honest, not as good as Czech beer. I love Czech beer, Pilsner, but still good. Decent. So Pivo is a beer. Okay. Vodka is wódka in Polish. Wódka. Okay, so now we have a wódka with an accent on the O, right? I think, yeah, with an accent it's a W sound. U, so it's going high. It's not O, it's U, O, O, like a U almost. So that's just plain old vodka. Polish people are famous for their vodka. Belvedere is a great one. I don't drink anymore because I'm a doctor, but when I was a student, I mean, even a medical student, once in a while in a party, if it's a birthday, it's okay. Don't overdo alcohol, guys. I barely drink alcohol. I mean, it's not good, man. If you see some of my patients who are chronic alcoholics, when they get old, their liver goes kaput, you know, their brain goes crazy. Like, don't overdo alcohol, guys. It's really not. I mean, I shouldn't say that. You guys already know. If you're somewhat health conscious, you will just research how bad alcohol is for your body. So don't drink. Only drink sparingly, like maybe once a month, twice a month. Some red wine from state, and that's it, really. A beer with a friend during the match. Italy won last week, was it? 10 days ago. Italy won the European Championship, so that was a time for some great beer. I had organic beer because no, it wasn't organic actually. No, it was just regular beer actually with my friends, which was nice. Whew. Okay, but pasta is macaroni. Macaron. So macaron, or macaron, I guess. Macaron is pasta. Okay. Rice is rij. That's rice. Oh, it's rice. Wants the rice, wants the rij. Ziemniaki is potatoes. Ziemniaki. No. Ziemniaki. That's potatoes. That's essential, man. You gotta have your potatoes with your steak and some spinach. Or with your fish. I like salmon too. I had some amazing salmon in Sweden. Not as good as Norwegian, I guess, but it was still great. I loved it. Better than what you got here. Ziemniaki means potato. Potatoes. How do you say one potato though? What's the singular of it? Ziemniak. Okay. Ziemniaki. Okay. Ziemniak is a potato. Ziemniaki. So if you want to add a plural, get an E, I guess. An I. Okay. And what if I want to not drink alcohol, which is I like to drink water all the time? You say woda. Water. Yeah. Voda means water. Water. Okay. So you gotta have your water every day, at least a gallon if you can, or half a gallon if you like. That's even wrong. I would say like when you drink water, just make sure your urine, like when you go pee, it's nice and clear and you're hydrated enough. Like you don't have to consume gallons and gallons. It's not really good for the environment. If you're doing like bottled water, it's really not good for all the plastic, but it's enough to be hydrated, guys. Don't lose your sanity over how much water you have to drink every day. Water is really essential, but even too much of it is not. Too much of anything is not good. Okay, so we got for meat, which I guess is red meat, mięso, but chicken is kurczak. Yeah, I know. Kurczak. I heard that. Kurczak means chicken. I noticed a lot of Ukrainian players in the Euro Cup, the soccer, football, soccer, however you call it. They had a lot of ak in their last names, if that makes. That helps me remember, I guess. Chak, Paluchuk, Daluchak, some shit like that. Kurczak, okay. Okay. Riba, like a rib, but that's fish. Riba means fish. Okay.
Wieprzowina.
Wieprzowina. Tasty pork. Nice prosciutto, you know, in Italy. Or some speck. Getting hungry, man. Alright, so. Wieprzowina is just pork. Un po' di prosciutto ci può stare adesso, guarda, diciamo, un po' di bruschette magari, un po' di aglio, cipolle, diciamo, cipolle non è un po' eccessivo, però un aperitivo con un spritz magari, qualche bruschetta al prosciutto ci può stare, un po' di pomodori freschi, vabbè, non possiamo avere tutto. Adesso sono anche le 6, caspita, un aperitivo ci starebbe, potrebbe stare, vabbè. Alright, so then you got banana, which is just banan. I don't have to Italian. How do you say it? Banan. Okay. Banan is banana. Banana is. Oh, I don't have to even write that, but okay. It's so easy. Alright. It's too easy. I shouldn't even write that. Okay. How do you say apple? You say jabko. Jabko? No, jabuko. How do you pronounce that? Please.
Jabłko.
Jabuko. Jabko. It's an apple. Okay. Cool. And just fruits in general is ovoc.
Owoc.
Ovoc, okay. Alright, let's sneak that in here. Ovoc means fruit. Ovoc, fruit. Okay. And vegetable is warzywo. Sounds like Warsaw. Warszawa. Warzywo. Warzywo. How you pronounce the R? Really?
Warzywo.
You don't pronounce it like French people. Garçon. Warzywo. That means vegetable, okay. That means vegetable, okay. Cool. Okay. Then you got the most important, bread, that's chleb. Okay, let's put that here. I'm cramming everything into these little pages. I should have got a bigger notebook, but whatever. So, chleb is bread. Okay. And food itself is called jedzenie. Jedzenie, what's D and Z? So isn't it jedzenie? Jedzenie, right? Let's try.
Jedzenie.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused now. Okay, sure. Jedzenie, not jedzenie. Jedzenie. Chleb jest. Jedzenie. Chleb jest jedzenie. Bread is food, I guess. I make a sentence out of it, yeah. So that is food. Cool. Let me just try and, how do you say, am I saying chleb right? Let's put it on Google Translate. Chleb. Oh, wait.
Chleb.
They say like a P at the end, not a B. Chleb or chleb?
Chleb.
Chleb. Okay. Lubię. I like. Lubię. I like. I like. Lubić, to like. Lubić, to like. Oh my god, okay. And then you say you like. Lubisz. How do you pronounce that?
Lubisz.
Lubisz. You like. Okay. So if I like bread, lubię chleb. If you like bread, lubisz chleb. Lubisz chleb.
Lubisz chleb.
Lubisz chleb. Okay. Okay. Nie lubię. I don't like. Okay, you put a nie to say to make it a negative. That's pretty simple. Okay. Not I like. Not I like bread. Nie lubię bread. Actually pretty complex though, because in English you say I don't like bread, but if you want a literal translation, nie lubię chleb would be not I like bread. Not I like bread. Like Italian, non mi piace il pane. È impossibile però. In Italian is non mi piace il pane, and in Polish is not I like bread. Nie lubię chleb. It's much simpler going from Italian. Polish and Italian have a lot of similarities, guys. It's crazy. You can go bilingual then. Alright. So, nie lubię chleb. Whatever, I'm just adding words. I'll have that in mind. Nie lubię macaron. Wow, why don't you say macaron? I'm going to be confused by this. So, it's not nie lubię macaron, it's nie lubię macaronu. Nie lubię macaronu. Jesus, okay. Nie lubię wyteo. Macaronu. I don't like pasta. Okay. I mean, could you just say nie lubię pasta? Why would I have to say macaron? Whatever. It's all good. Okay. Nie lubię jabłek. But it was jabłko. Oh man, this is getting hard. I have to memorize all these things now. Okay, nie lubię nie lubię jabłko. Nie lubię jabłek. Difficult. It's kind of confusing, man. Alright. It is what it is. Deal with it. Can't change the language to suit your likings or not. That's not how life works. Can't get the world to change for you. You have to change for the world. That's just easier. That's how it is. Anyways. It's more respectful, in anything in life, really. You don't want to preach, you don't want to rant, but in any, any situation or outlet. I don't like apple. I don't like apple. Don't say I don't like an apple. You say I don't like apple. So simple. Polish is quite simple. So they're just efficient. It's fast track. You don't say I don't like an apple or non mi piace una mela. Not I like an apple. You just say not I like apple. That's it. In an article between them. So nie lubię jabłek. Jabłek. Not I like an apple. Okay. Well, my life is hard now. Lubię banany. Oh, we don't say lubię banan. You say lubię or nie lubię banany. Nie lubię banany. Nie lubię. Not I like bananas. And I guess because lubię is in there, these all change, but why not bananik like jabłek? Or why not banano like macaron? So many questions. So little time. Alright, I guess I'll memorize these word structures. Okay. Kawa jest Pyszna. Coffee is delicious. So delicious means pyszna. Okay. Oh, and then down there saying pyszne means delicious, but because kava is feminine, so like Italian, you need cafe. We don't really change it in Italian. Okay, but I guess that's what they mean. It's feminine, so kava, pyszne becomes pyszna. Okay. Kava jest pyszna. Pyszna, hey! Pyszna. Okay, kava jest pyszna. Coffee is delicious. It is. And it's too much of it is unhealthy though, guys. Don't drink too much coffee. I try to drink one every day or every other day so I don't get resistance and also I don't get tachycardia because I don't like that. I don't like to have palpitations. Coffee is delicious. Alright. To jest pyszne. It is delicious. Okay. To, it, is, yes. So to means is. To, what does to mean? This, okay. So this is delicious. Okay, so to means this. Or it. This or it. Okay. This or it. Pysz. To jest pyszne. To jest pyszne. Okay. It, so this or it. This is delicious. It is delicious. Okay. It is delicious. Yeah, yes, to jest. To. To, yes, to jest. I already learned it. Delicious. So now you say to jest pyszne, and then you say lubię herbatę, because so herbata now is herbaty, because lubię, I guess, okay. This is getting complicated, but alright. So lubię herbatę I and kawę. Okay. I like tea and coffee. Okay. I like tea and coffee. It's gonna be a long day, guys. Many long days. Then we have some random words like fantastyczne. Kawa jest tam. Okay, kawa jest fantastyczna. Okay. Just gonna go fantastyczne. Means fantastic, I guess. Yeah, pretty obvious. Fantastyczne. Fantastic. Okay, and then you have this random word, strengthening. Strengthening, what does that mean? I'm probably too tired to pronounce it even now.
Wstrętny.
You don't even pronounce the W, okay. Wstrętny.
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 Wstrętny. It's disgusting, okay. Wstrętny. Means disgusting. Disgusting. This coffee is disgusting. To kawa jest wstrętna. No kawa, so to kawa jest wstrętna. I guess that would be. To kawa jest wstrętna. Ah! What is it, American coffee? I want espresso very straight from Italy. Sorry guys. I have to let that out. It's true, it is what it is. That's why George likes Nespresso so much. I'm gonna keep on saying George Clooney's name for some reason. I like the guy. I think he's very successful and, he has a lot of charities, I guess. He's a great actor, I think. Very classy actor. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm not an actor, I'm a doctor, but he did ER, so close enough, right? It was a great medical show. I mean, he wasn't the best at that, but still, I could do it. maybe not. I don't know. I never tried acting, so maybe someday. Who knows? Who knows? All right. All right. I think I need a break. Really. It's been hours. It's what time is it in let's pick a country. In Helsinki. Today's Wednesday. I'm gonna repeat myself so much, but today's Wednesday, July 21st. I gotta say it and repeat it because I want to be held accountable. No cheating. Today is Wednesday, 21st of July, and in Helsinki, Finland, it is 7:16 p.m. And I'm having a water break. Because I gotta stay hydrated. Always. Is this even recording? Because if it's not, I'm gonna be so mad. My battery shouldn't die. I hooked it up. 2 hours and 52 minutes of studying a foreign language that I've never attempted before. In this way, at least. I mean, this is crazy. What am I doing, guys? Oh my god, my back is killing me. I'm sitting too much. Office jobs, medical jobs, doesn't matter what it is, your back is gonna die early. Our generation is gonna be plagued with bad backs. Oh, it's gonna be plagued. Bear such a burden. And again, people broke their backs mowing, just doing farm work, so we can't complain. This is the classy way of destroying your body, I guess. The blessed way. Oh man. And that's why exercise is so important. And I don't want to get a venous insufficiency, so I'm probably just going to lie here and raise my legs above my heart, so my hips go above a bit, so that I can, my legs can get a break, get my venous flow. Check. Oh god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good to lie down. Oh god, okay. Oh, so much better. Oh, I could stay here all day. Can't feel my legs, I can't feel my back. Kind of deload, help your circulation too. I used to do this when I was studying medicine because it's just you're sitting too much, You gotta have at least 5. I would suggest 30 minutes a day, or at least 3 sets of 15 minutes. But of course, I don't have time now, so I'm gonna do 3 or 5 minutes, but maybe less. But it's good to sit down. I mean, it's good to lie down and put your legs above your heart like this, level-wise. Oh god. Especially if you guys, if anybody's prone to vascular problems or, venous insufficiency, or, I don't know, even if you have varicocele or all these things, it's good to do this sometimes. Multiple times a day, actually. If you can find, of course, the time. Like when you're home reading or watching TV, I would suggest doing this every now and then. Be that, not upside down, but just, or like the yoga people do, they have their legs up like this, but I'm not a yoga person. I'm not flexible enough, even if I tried, so it's a shame. Flexibility should be my agenda, but my agenda is so filled. I'm just surprised I even have time. These might be my only 2 weeks of freedom between my work days, and I'm using that time to do this. That's how crazy I am. But whatever. I mean, you only live once, so I might as well do the crazy thing now when you have no wife, no children. You're young enough to do this. Life doesn't clutter you with all the craziness it could muster. So, oh man, this is crazy. My back is just screaming for help. Oh god. think that's enough. What time is it in Stockholm right now? It is 6:22 p.m. Okay. Let's do it. Ay, ay, ay. Get some water. And get back to work. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. Oh wow. All right. So, okay. So we have the word "zed" here. It means from, it means with, and it means of. It has three meanings. So "zed," just the letter Z, has three meanings. So from, with, of. From, with, of. And I've actually completed this page, so that was, I could have done this and then taken a break or whatever. Let's count up the words, let's tally up. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42. These are sentences, they don't count. Same words rehash. So I say that's a 42 actually, let's just say that. 43, no, it's 44, because that one does count as a word. So, and then 45. So I did 43 here, 45. It's a little big. Boom. So we have 45 words, and now on to the next blank. Alright. Alright. Good. So yeah. It's not that good though. I mean, I've been here for hours and all I could manage 88 words. I was expecting 100 words an hour. And we're only human. Alright. 88. Okay. So we have the from, with, of, and then here we have jestem z Anglii. I'm from England. Okay. Cool. So jestem z Anglii. Am I pronouncing this right? Let's check it.
Jestem z Anglii.
Jestem z Anglii. I'm from England, which I'm not, but jestem z Italy, but whatever. Okay, or America, or Canadian actually, but whatever, who cares, okay. Jestem z Anglii. I'm from England, okay. not the UK, it's a country within the UK or whatever. Okay, jestem z, I'm from England. And then you say, jesteś z Polski? With a question mark. Are you from Poland? Jesteś, oh, here the S is not with it's like an S in accent, which it used to be S and Z, but okay. I guess there's two ways of doing this. Yes. Jesteś. Jesteś Polski? Question mark. Jesteś z Polski? Jesteś z Polski? Are you... Jesteś z Polski? You add an E to it.
Jesteś z Polski.
Okay. Wow. It just attached to it. Jesteś z Polski?
Jesteś z Polski.
Jesteś z Polski?
Jesteś z Polski.
Jesteś z Polski? You are from Poland? Question mark. Or if you say you are from Poland, jesteś z Polski. You are from Poland? Jesteś z Polski? Okay. Then there's this word called, this word skån, from Swedish. I just came back from
Skål.
Skån, okay, totally different. That was skål, this is skån. It will help me remember, okay, the tail, so skån, so it's higher skån, and kind of like an N, but there's no N, okay. Skån means whence, from where, okay. From where, okay. Or where from, okay. From where? Skån, from where? Okay. Then it says, skąd jesteś? Where are you from? From where are you from? Okay. That's pretty easy, okay. Because we learned jesteś, so. Skąd jesteś? From where are you from? Where are you from? Okay. From where are you from? Okay. And then you say, I'm not from Poland. I'm not from Poland, so that's proper for me if I ever get into a conversation. Nie jestem z Polski, so not I am from Poland. Not jestem, I am. Not I am. Z Polski. Not I am from Poland. I'm not from Poland. Non sono polacco. Oh, so it's more like Italian. It's like, non sono, not I am. Like Italian, okay. So, not I am or I'm not from Poland. Not I'm from Poland. Okay. That's cool. Almost with that. Woo! A long day. The day never ends. Okay, then you have some word stuff. So, flaga means flag. That's pretty easy. Flag, flaga. In Italian is bandiera, so totally different from Italian. Flaga. Oh, we're getting full European. And if I learn like 10 European languages, I'm going to be like Mr. not worldwide, but Mr. European, I guess. Yeah, I probably will never have time to do that. It could be a dream. I would love to be able to do that, but I have a job and responsibilities as a doctor, so that is never going to happen, unfortunately, but never say never, I guess. I would love to learn as many languages as possible before I get too old, Gets harder as you get old, obviously, but not necessarily the intellectual side, it's just life, man. Taxes, bills, mortgages, all that stuff getting in the way, crowding your mind. pray, but I think it's cry. I cry every night when I think about what I'm doing right now with this project, this experiment.
Kraj.
Kraj, that's country. Okay. Kraj, that's a country. And the province is, oh my god, Vojevodstvo. That's a province. Why can't you say provincia or some shit like that? Have to be this hard.
Województwo.
Oh my god, okay. Vojevu, like a wood, like this is wood. Vojevodstvo, Vojevodstvo. Okay, alright, perfect. Vojevu. Województwo.
Województwo.
Województwo. Province. Okay. Province within a country. Okay. Fiat. Fiat, like the car.
Świat.
Świat. Okay, because when the S has an accent. Okay. So accent to the S. Let's not forget that. Shit. Okay, Fiat. Like the car Fiat was shit. In Italy, Fiat is a pretty famous car. I think in the US we got the Fiat Cinquecento, which is the cute little 500 one. Okay, so that means world. Okay, world. Mój świat, my world. Mój świat, my world. Okay. Mój świat. Okay, my world, your world, our world. Everyone's world, we share it. Respect the environment, guys. Alright. I'm not an ecologist, so I'm not gonna reach. Alright. Okay, so we learned what skąd was, skąd jesteś, where are you from? Let me just do województwo again, like the accent for the pronunciation.
Województwo.
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 Województwo. Okay. And then another common word, of course, is bo, which means because. Okay. Bo, it means because. Then you have dlaczego, which means why. Okay, dlaczego is pretty common. But you can say dlaczego, you can also say czemu. Okay, so dlaczego / czemu. And it means why. Why did you do this? Dlaczego świat? Why world? I'm so silly, okay. So that means world. World, hold on, everybody with the music. Yeah, baby, won't you let the music play? I got it right, well, I hope. Very white. All right. And then you got nigde, I guess. Wait, let me see. Google Translate, help me in this one, please. Nigde. Because I and then Y. Nigde. Okay, nigde. That means never. Never say never. Okay. Nigde. And I guess the opposite of that would be always. Always would be zawsze. Burn translate. Paste.
Zawsze.
Zawsze. Zawsze. Okay. Zawsze. Zawsze. Always. Zawsze. Okay. Zawsze and nigdy, nigdy and zawsze. Never, always, always, never. Okay. Okay. Then we have taki, which means such, or it could also mean so. So, taki taki, taki taki rumba. That's how I remember it. Taki taki, taki taki rumba. So the song, right? Okay, such and so. Such and so. And oops, taki. Sounds like tack, which means yes. Okay. Not to be confused with tack, which I learned 2 pages ago. 2 blank pages ago. Alright. Now, okay, so on means to turn on, no, that's in English. On means he. On. He. Ona. She. Okay, cool, cool. Sounds feminine, but A. Just like Italian, perfect. She. Okay. And then mu, him or to him, and yay. Oh wow, yay, really? Okay. Why can't it just mu and ma? Oh, because ma was have, I guess. Okay. So, mu means him, to him, or to him. And yay, means her, to her, okay? Her or to her. Yay. Okay. I gotta go pee, man. I had a pee break again. I want to drink more water, so I have an excuse to go pee because this is hard. How are we doing here with the camera? Pretty good. It's been 3 hours and 17 minutes and 50 seconds. 51, 52. All right, we're right back. Alright, we're back at it again. Let's pick another city in the world, Jakarta. Wednesday, 21st of July in Jakarta, it is 11:44 p.m. I will chat to your voice. Oh. I don't want to go back, but I have to. Oh. Walk a little bit. Elon Musk will be proud of me, my work ethic. No, that guy doesn't sleep. I like sleeping. As much as I can. Can't wait to eat. A nice dinner after this. Probably at 9, 10 o'clock or something. Night. European time. Just reviewing in my head all the words I learned so far. I'm gonna have to read it all night though. All the things I've written. Make it stick. Memorize it, repeat it in my head. Ad nauseum. Ad nauseum. Like a nausea pretty much. Like a nauseous. Oh my god. Whoops, zipper's open. Okay. Alright. Where are we? Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have sentences now. Okay. Alright, so we have, we're mixing words that I learned before. So always you are happy. Would be zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy. Szczęśliwy. Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy. Always you are happy. You're always happy.
Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy.
Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy.
Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy.
Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy. Zawsze jesteś szczęśliwy. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Let's write that down. Okay. Zawsze. Always you are. Jesteś szczęśliwy. Of course. Gotta be positive in life. Gotta be happy with what you have. And then maybe you'll get better. You gotta have a positive attitude. Even for dark times. Always you are happy. Always you are happy. You're always happy. I'm always happy. Okay. 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 On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy. He never not is happy. He's never happy, really. That's double negative, though. On nigdy, he never not is happy. Okay. Is that correct? I'm gonna have to check that later. I don't have time now. But...
On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy.
On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy. He never not is happy. Which means he's never happy. Even in Google Translate, actually, they're both saying it. So I guess it's the way Polish people express them. They use double negatives to express themselves, which to me makes no sense as an English speaker, but... Oh my god, this is going to be difficult. Okay, on... But we gotta get through it. Nigdy. You gotta do it American style. Just don't care. Purge through it. On nigdy nie jest... S... Z, okay. Szczęśliwy. On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy. Tak. On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy. He is never happy. He never not is happy. Okay, he is never happy. So it would be he never not is happy. He never not is happy. On nigdy nie jest szczęśliwy, which would actually mean he's never happy. Not he's never not happy. Okay. Alright. Okay. So okay. Taki smutny. Smutny meant smutne. I learned it before. What does smutne mean? Smutne. Szczęśliwy is happy. Nigdy is never. Spell not familiar with it. Smutne. Sad. Okay. Smutne is sad. So taki smutny, so sad. Because taki was such or so. Such sad, so sad. I sound like the Doge coin. So sad. Such sad. Okay. Elon will be proud of me. Elon, please be proud of me. I'm talking to you, Elon Musk. Be proud of my work ethic. Alright. So, taki smutny. Taki smutny. So sad. Okay. Tonight, my brain is gonna not gonna be happy with the abuse I'm getting it to endure, but it has to endure the abuse because it's like that. Made a decision. Alright. I have to constantly remind myself, stay motivated. So sorry guys if I'm repeating myself, but this is not, I knew it was gonna be hard, but not this hard. I overestimated my capabilities just because I used to be a med student doesn't mean I can, whatever. Oh, positive. I've been through worse. Czemu jesteś taki smutny? Oh, okay, now we're putting things together. I like that. Czemu was why, right? Dlaczego and czemu. Okay, so czemu. This word, I don't know why. I guess you can use both. They're interchangeable, perhaps. Czemu jesteś taki smutny? Taki smutny. Why you are so sad? Why? Why are you so sad? I don't know. That's a good reason. I'll be sad too. I was sad when I got corona because I couldn't go to work and help people who had corona. But then I went back, after a week or so, 2 weeks, I don't remember. Because like medical personnel have like shorter quarantine time. As soon as like they had a negative test, I think after 7, at least back then, it was December 2020. So I had a negative test and then went straight back to work to the hospital. Because the place was falling apart, man. There's not enough doctors in the world, and there really is a shortage of doctors. So one is down, like the whole workload just compounds for the other for doctors in the wards. So you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta tell yourself you're gonna get well quicker, and that's it. Bo jesteś chory. Because you are a sicko. Because you're sick for even trying this, boy. I whoop your head, boy. You know where I've been. Two homies in the front. No, 2 homies in the front. 2 homies. I'm doing a PG. 2 homies in the back. That's 4 homies straight in the black Cadillac. I think that was a 50 Cent. I'm old, I guess. If you guys know who 50 Cent is, props to you. You're a millennial like me. We got that millennial swag. Only millennials would be crazy enough to do this. The Z generation would never do this. Generation Z. Alright. You got that work ethic, that, wannabe hero type of syndrome. Be crazy enough to embark in such endeavors. Okay, he is a little sad that you are angry. Oh, that's a complicated sentence, okay? Trochę, so a little, like we learned. Mu smutno. Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. That you are angry. Okay, it's not simple. The word structure is funny to me, but I'll get the hang of it. So, trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Right? Let me try and see my accent at some point. For me, pronunciation is like the most important thing ever. I love pronouncing things. That's the best way.
Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły.
Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Zły, okej. Trochę mu smutno. Trochę mu smutno.
Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły.
Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. So trochę mu, so a little him sad that you're angry. Angry, right? Angry, okay. So he's a little sad that you're angry would be like reverse semantics. Semantics would be, I'm tired, okay. A little him sad that you are angry. That sounds so funny in English, okay. But that's how they say it in Poland, so. When in Rome, do what the Romans do. Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Trochę mu smutno. Wasn't smutne? Why do you say smutno? Why is there an O now? It would be much easier if I took lessons and had grammar class. That's, I guess, what lessons are for. But I'm just an idiot and I just want to learn it like this. I'll figure it out myself, with the reasoning behind all this. I guess that's the fun of it. Tear it apart, break it back up, break it back down, all that stuff. Trochę mu smutno. Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Ale trochę mu smutno, że jesteś zły. Okay. Okay, now we're doing numbers. A number is numero. Like Italian, numero, just grab the O. say it in Polish? How do you pronounce that? 0.
Zero.
0. Ah, in Italian, 0. 0. Okay. So 0 is just the same, just different pronunciation. 0. 0. 0. Okay. Okay, I think I know the words. Like, yeah, I remember telling you these, but anyways, I forgot. So let's. Jeden means 1. Jeden. 2 means 2. Trži, trži. Ci, ci, ci.
Trzy.
3. Okay, 3 means 3. So 1, 2, 3. 4. 4. 4.
4.
4. Okay. That means, okay, means 4. 4 means 4. 5. No, it's got a tail, so it has an N sound. A longer sound, I guess.
5.
5. 5. 5. It means 5. Okay. 6. 6. Paste. Copy, paste.
6.
6. 6. Okay. 6 means 6. Cool. 7. 7. 7.
7.
7. I have no accent on the S. Okay, whatever. 7. I guess an S and an I don't know. Alright, 7. So I guess Ocean, it would be Ocean because she is the same. Let's copy. Paste.
8.
Ocean, okay, makes, I guess, a little more sense. That's a rule. I guess we found a new rule, guys. We're mining. Some people are mining bitcoins. I'm mining grammar. I should probably mine bitcoins a little bit more. I'll make some money with it. I just don't have the computer power for that. And my electricity bill is like, I mean, my parents' electricity bill would just skyrocket, which we don't want that. Okay, this is what? 9.
9.
9, okay. It's 9. 9. It's 9. Okay, cool. Then you have 10. 10.
10.
10.
10.
10. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Damn it. Brings me back to the student days. I was a med student. Okay. 10. On my back. Ah, God. Alright, from 1 to 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you pronounce that? Copy.
5.
5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, okay. 0 is 0. Okay. Okay. And you have to work podać. Podać.
Podać.
Podać. Give. Okay. Podać. Give. Mój, twój, swój. Mine, mine. Your, yours. One's own, my own. Okay. So it's mój, mój, swój, twój. So mój is mine. Swój is yours. And no, twój is yours. Twój is yours. Swój is one's own, whatever that means. Okay, maybe I get it. One's own. So I guess podać mój numer, give me my number, no. Podać twój numer, poproszę. Yeah, I guess that could be, I think. The first page, I had proszę, and I was confused with poproszę after please, but whatever. So, podać twój numer, proszę. Podać twój numer, proszę. I think so. Let's hope so. And if not, if I make a mistake, making mistakes is good because then it sticks better. It's like, oh, I thought this was how it was going to be, and it wasn't. And like even from an evolutionary perspective, you learn from your mistakes better because like, oh, you're not going to make the same mistake again, right? I thought this was how it was going to be, but it's good. Okay. So, dasz mi swój numer. Copy some question.
Dasz mi swój numer.
Dasz mi swój numer. Okay. Give to me. Me, right? Me. Swój. But swój was so like oneself number. Why not twój? Twój numer. There. Yes. Why not dasz mi twój numer? Why swój numer? Swój was one's. Why not twój? Dasz mi twój numer. Is that a mistake? Dasz mi twój numer. Why swój numer? Why swój numer? Why? That's how you say it. Dasz mi swój numer. Dasz, give, you give, dasz mi swój numer. Mój numer to, my number it. To was it, right? So, okay. Why not mój numer jest? That would make more sense to me, but okay. Mój numer, so accent with O. Mój numer to, my number it. So I guess it. So that's how the Polish people talk, I guess. My number it, blah blah blah. Not my number is like you would do in English. Okay. My number, my number, my number. It is. Okay. Oh my god, so many words. zuppa, like in Italian. Italian soup is zuppa, but in Polish without the extra P, so it's zuppa. Zuppa? Zuppa, zuppa. Just like Italian.
Zupa.
Zuppa. Okay. I can do with that. Easy. So just like Italian. È una zuppa. Yes, zuppa, I guess. Soup. Gravy. Gravy soup. That's disgusting. Gravy soup together. Alright. The gravy from the leftovers. Whatever. Alright, so Yaiko. Egg. Yaiko is an egg. I like that. Okay, I like eggs. I eat them regularly, not too much, but not too little. Get those healthy fats sometimes. Even though they're saturated sometimes, but you need a bit of everything. You can't just neglect certain food types, I feel. But everybody's free to do what they want, I guess. At least when it comes to nutrition. I'm not a nutritionist, so don't judge me. Don't even follow my advice. Talk to your own doctor, talk to your own nutritionist. I really don't need any more responsibility. I'm tired of it. I already get enough for my job, so you guys do what you want with your food, and we're cool. Alright. Okay. Olay is oil. Olay is oil. Masło is butter. Masło is butter. Okay. Ser is cheese. Ser is cheese. Okay. Mleko is milk. Mleko. Mleko is milk. Writing down things really helps memorize, really. I always wrote down all my notes. I think you can see on my Instagram, I have like a picture of my medical notes, and I find it helps me a lot. Keep it, feel it, have various stimuli. A good stimulus, from multifactorial edges and according to what I'm saying. I always do there. Alright. Okay. Then you got fritki, chips, fries, okay? So fries is fritki. Fritki means fries. Okay. Then you got sauce, which is sauce, I guess, sauce. It's not important enough to actually see the pronunciation for this. Who needs to say sauce, really? I'll just say sauce in English, you'll understand. But not to be perfect. Perfection is a handicap, guys. Don't be perfectionists. Be as perfect as you can when you're doing a serious job, like when I go to work as a doctor, but apart from that, all the other aspects of life, you don't want perfectionism to draw you down. It will just make you miserable. I learned that the hard way. I really did. Say no to perfectionism. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Giving life lessons to nobody. I don't think anybody will watch this, but whatever. Helps me keep motivated. I need lots of motivation for this. Lots of it. Kanapka. I gotta see this one. Sałatka. Sałat. That's an L for cross.
Sałatka.
Sałatka. That's salad. Salad. And that's a salad. Could use an egg salad right now, or a chicken salad would be awesome. Probably should make it tonight. I'm gonna make a chicken salad tonight, guys. I don't like to really eat when I'm working. I don't like to snack when I'm a snacking type. I like to finish the work as best as I can. And once the work is done, I will work myself food. So at the end of the day, I guess, or before I even start this, because during it's just blood goes here, and you're digesting, and it's not. I want it all up here. Salad. But man, I'm hungry. Coffee helps stave off the hunger. That's my main use of coffee. Helps me to not be so hungry. But I probably have to drink another one, but now it's pretty late at night almost. It's getting late, so it's late evening, so I want to also sleep. So yeah. Okay. Przekażka? Przekażka? How do you pronounce that? No, it's got an right? So. That's not going.
Snack.
Okay. That's not going to Polish. Let me refresh the page. Come on, Google Translate, don't leave me now.
Przekąska.
Przekąska. Snack. Citrina. Citrus. No, lemon. Okay.
Cytryna.
Citrina. Citrina?
Cytryna.
Citrina. Okay, citrina. Citrina. It's a lemon. Or I guess a citrus. But citrina. It's a lemon. Okay, pomarańcza. Pomarańcza?
Pomarańcza.
Pomarańcza. Ra. Okay, pomarańcza. Pomarańcza. With an accent. Pomarańcza. That's an orange. Okay. Restauracja, restaurant, ristorante. In Italian, okay. Sounds kind of like restoration. Ristorazione. Oh well. Restaurazia. Restaurazia. That is a restaurant. Okay. Or restoring. Oh well. Restaurant. Restaurazia. I hate doing this, guys, but I'm usually better at just not having breaks, but I'm tired, man. After working, I'm tired. Tomorrow morning, I'll work in the morning, actually. I work in the afternoon, so maybe tomorrow morning I'll be more direct, more focused without breaks, but today is just... Oh, God, my legs. Okay. Here we go. Almost 4 hours. 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours and 56 minutes and 17, 18, 19 seconds. And it's going. Whew. I would wash my hands, but I didn't, didn't drip on me, and I'm in my own house, so don't judge me. I wash my hands when I'm outside, don't worry, constantly. Especially because of COVID, you wash your hands, or sanitize your hands every like 5-10 minutes anyway, so my hands are like dying. Getting all crackled and stuff. Got cracks on my hands, man. Oh, whew, sheesh. Man, this is heavy. On my back, mostly. Also my mind, but that's what it is. Gotta go all the way. All the way. So it was, how far are we now? 3 hours and 58 minutes, 37 seconds. Let's pick another world capital that we have here on the screen. Oh, not necessarily capital, just, I guess, big city. We have Seoul in South Korea. Oh, over there it's not Wednesday anymore. It's still Wednesday here, but in Seoul it's actually Thursday now, and it's 2:21 a.m. So technically, if you're the 21st of July, in Seoul right now the 22nd of July. Wow. And what do you know? Time zones, baby. Time zones. Okay. And before you guys call me spoiled, this TV was on sale for like $100. I mean, it was on sale. Of course I was gonna buy it. And a smart TV too, so it has Netflix and stuff. Pretty cool. Never had that before. They were too expensive back then, so this is like the price of 2-3 dinners right there. So just have 2-3 dinners less, and you can afford a smart TV when you find it at a bargain price, of course. I want to go back there, but I have to. Mleko, milk, chleb, bread, okay, jajko, egg, przekąska, snack. So I'm just call it snack, Jesus. Alright, jajko, jabłko z apple, okay. Alright. Mu was him, yay was her, okay. Okay. How would that sentence structure go? Like, if he's sad, I'm sad because he's sick, let's say, because she's sick. So that would be like, jestem smutny, bo ona jest chora. I am sad because she's sick. Something like that, I guess. If I put them together, it could be something like that. I'll have to check the grammar though. Dzień dobry. Moje imię. Okay. It was have to be on. I'll have to review it tonight. Mam na imię. I have a name. I have on name. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Enough reviewing in my head. I have time for that later, not really, but least 1 hour before going to sleep. I'll just be in the bed. This happy notebook I'm making. Happy, not so happy. Szczęśliwy. Szczęśliwy, nieszczęśliwy. Happy, not happy. No, not so happy. Szczęśliwy, nie taki szczęśliwy. I think. We'll see. I'll figure it out. So we had restaurant, restauracja would be okay, restauracja. Okay. Jeść. Copy and paste, let's see how it's pronounced. Jeść. Tweet. Alright. Jeść. We eat at a restaurant. Jeść na restaurację. Yes. To eat on restaurant, not z restauracja. Na restauracja. Actually. Okay. Jeść. To eat means jeść. Or stool? Why does it have a bar L again? Like stool? Stool. Okay. That's a table. Alright. Stool. Stool, because it's got an accent, so stool. That's a table. Okay. Stolik. That's also a table. They're both table. I'm assuming we'll translate.
Stolik.
A small table, okay. Okay, stolik. Stolik is a small table. Okay, so to make small you add ik. Fill in the word. Kind of like Italian. Colino, colissimo, no, it's not the same. Okay. Menu, right? Menu, it's the same. Menu. Is menu. Same as English and Italian. Nóż, copy and paste. Let's see what Google Translate says. Nóż, not sh, softer, okay. Nóż. Alright. Okay. Nóż. Knife. Okay. Widelec. No, let's see. So widelec, I guess, fork. Widelec. Is a fork. Łyżka. Łyżka. With L bar L. Łyżka. And that is a spoon. Right? Spoon. A knife, a fork, a bottle, and a cork. That's the way to see New York. Alright. let's see how we filled it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a sentence, doesn't count. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a word, that's a sentence. 17, 18, 19. A lot of repeats here. Yeah. Okay. 20, 21. Plus the 10 numbers, 31. 32. 33, 4, 5. 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Oh, 57. Damn, this was okay. Now this page, I'm seeing progress right here, baby. 57 words in this one. Cool. 57 words. I mean, you have the little words, numbers, right? And the little food stuff, food items. Okay, we're clocking, baby, we're clocking. Gotta get to those 1,000 words. Although 2,000 would be a little more preferable, but let's be honest, time is of the essence, so it is what it is. Time is scarce. So is energy. Okay, so we have another word. It is osoba. Which is a person. Okay, and we have miejsce, 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 a place, a seat, a room, okay? Just say a place for now. My head doesn't have space for 3 words for one. Not right now. Miejsce is a place. Okay. Państwo. No bo jest ten akcent on so mój państwo, państwo,
Państwo.
państwo,
Państwo.
państwo. Oh, I thought it was a first sound, okay. So państwo, państwo, okay. Państwo. That's a formal way of saying you to, in plural, okay? So it's you, but plural, formal. Okay, formal. Okay. Song. What's song? Song. They are formal, okay. Song. They are formal, okay. let's see.
Mogę.
Mogę, okay, not just. Good. Mogę. I can. Okay, so móc, okay. Mogę, I can, I'm allowed to. I can. Możemy, we can. Możemy. Okay, so because we możemy, if it didn't have a dot, I guess. Możemy, we can. Zamawiać, to order. Zamawiać, I'm gonna have to use pronunciations later. Okay, to order. Okay. Gotowe. Ready. Gotowe. Gotowe is ready. Okay. Jeść na miejscu. Jeść na nie. To eat in. Yes, just to eat. Na means like, oh fuck, I already forgot. Na was on? Wait. On, right? What does miejscu mean? Miejscu. Place. It wasn't mieście. Oh, okay, so jeść na mieście, no. Jeść na miejscu. To eat in place, or to eat inside. Okay, I see. To eat at your place, to eat in. Okay, makes sense. To eat in place, like in your place. To eat in. Alright. Oh, my back. Okay. And then jeść na winos. Vino, like wine? No, take out. To go. Oh, okay. Jeść na wynos. Na wynos. Jeść na winos. Na winos.
Na wynos.
Na wynos. Okay. Eat on. Well, vinos means out. Vinos, take out. Vinos means, okay. Vinos. It's like take out the garbage. Vinos, garbage. I don't know how to say garbage, but okay. Maybe. To eat out. Vinos is take out. Take out. Okay. Prosić o, to ask for. Prosić o, to ask about, right? O is about, I'm pretty sure. Or whatever, okay. To ask for. Poproszę, I think I already did that, so why is it repeated? I have no idea. Anyways, I have applied, okay. Dla was for, I think I already did that. Maybe I didn't, I don't know, but it sounds familiar already. No, I did that. Whatever. Dla, do, to, or Ch. These are the most common words for sure. I mean, these are essential for any language. If, or. Okay. If, or. Ch. Na miejscu cię nawinos. Okay, so na miejscu, as we said, miejscu, a place, or to eat in. So eat in, or cię, eat out. Okay, or take out. Okay. Na miejscu cię nawinos. Na miejscu cię nawinos. Poproszę. Poproszę. Okay. No, that's right. Nawinos. Czy możemy prosić o? Can we have, please? Prosić o is to ask for. So can we, like, if, czy was if, right? If we can, to ask for, right? That's what they mean in Polish, I would say. Okay. Czy może? Możemy prosić o, so like, or chess, so if możemy, we can ask about, or for, because always for also. Okay, if we can ask for, can we please? Okay, czy możemy prosić o? How would you say like, czy możemy prosić o banan? Can we please have a banana? Banany. Bananka. Okay. I'm so lost. Okay. This is crazy. I don't like being lost, but yeah, it's part of life. Gotta find your way. Okay. Oh, okay. Czy możemy prosić o menu? Do they say menu in Polish? How do you say it? Like, do they pronounce it like that? Menu?
Menu.
Menu. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Good thing I checked. I was gonna go with menu all the way. Would sound like an idiot. Okay. Prosić o menu. Poproszę stolik dla 2 osób. But it was osoby. Osoba. Fuck. Okay. Alright. So, czy może, no, poproszę, please, table, little table, right? Stolik was little table. Stolik, okay. Stool was big table, I guess. Stolik is a small table, so can we have a small table? Yeah, it's 2 people, you want a small table, like, makes sense. Okay, you don't want a big table for just 2 people, that's weird. That's a waste of space, and it just is inefficient from also, I guess, a restaurant point of view. You want a smaller table for 2 individuals, okay. So, please, poproszę, stolik, so little table, stolik dla 2, wasn't Dwa, two? Okay, whatever. Dla, I guess it changes. So, dla dwóch osób. Ładnego słowa. Osób. So, table for two, please. Table for two, please. Please, small table for two people. Or a table for two. Okay. Forgot to do these. Czy są gotowi? Meant ready, so czy są państwo? Czy są państwo gotowi? Czy są państwo? Państwo, no. Has an accent on the end, what does that mean?
Czy są Państwo gotowi?
Państwo, okay.
Czy są Państwo gotowi?
Czy są państwo...
Czy są Państwo gotowi?
Czy są państwo gotowi? Okay. Cool. Czy, if, plural formal of you, if you, informal, czy są państwo... Yeah, I'm gonna hang this here. Czy są państwo gotowi? Are you ready? Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Or to eat? This is a restaurant after all, I guess. So. Oh wow, okay. Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia?
Czy są Państwo gotowi do zamówienia?
Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia? Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia means to order. It wasn't zamawiać. Oh, zamawiać is to order. And in this case, zamówienia, okay, changes again. Fair enough. Do zamówienia. To order. Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia? Zamówienia. Okay. Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia?
Czy są Państwo gotowi do
zamówienia? Okay. Alright. Czy są państwo gotowi do zamówienia? Okay. Dobre. Alright, so every Slavic language is dobre. Okay, that's like the most famous word. So, dobre is good or kind. Dobre, good, kind. So what was dobrze? Dobre, dobrze, what was dobrze? What was dobrze? Oh, how do I find it? I wrote so much stuff here. Oh my god. I think it was at the beginning, the first page. Yeah, it was the first. Okay, dobrze means well. Dobre means kind, good. Good. So dobrze is well, dobre is kind, good. Good. Okay. Okay. Cudowne, cudowne. Cudowne. I mean, in Polish they don't say could. They use a K for that, from what I've seen.
Cudowny.
cudowny, right? Makes sense. You don't say k, also use a K. Fair enough. Cudowny, that means wonderful. What a wonderful world. Cudowny. Wonderful. Yeah, wunderbar. It's pretty much the only German word I like, from what I've heard from friends or tourists. I would like to learn German someday. It's a cool language, hard language too. But I like the challenge, man. It's all about the challenge. Pushing your boundaries, you know? Okay. Alright, okay. Bitch. To be, or not to be. Bitch. Nie be. No, or so. Bitch and not to be. No, not fun. Bitch in nie bitch. So, be. Bitch is to be. To be. Okay. Alright. To be. Być dobre. To be good, I guess. Four hours and 3 minutes. Just an hour short of 5, and that should be good. We've been here doing this for 4 hours, boys. Aiming for 6, but I guess 5 is enough. Maybe after dinner I'll clock in 1 or 2 hours more, but that's it for today, and then I'm done. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and do 10. First day, I mean. Gotta stretch out my back. A little pull-up bar here. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Sheesh. This boy is tired. We gotta push it. Gotta push it like it's exam season. Oh yeah, like it's exam season. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let's find a new city. Mexico City. It's still a Wednesday in Mexico, and it is, it's 12:51 p.m. in Mexico City, July the 21st. Cool. Dobrze. Jestem zmęczony. Zmęczony. Jestem zmęczony. Nie jestem zmęczona, bo jestem zmęczony. Toastmaster. Okay. That's cool. I mean, these are easy words because these are the essential, most common words, but I'm pretty sure it can get really complicated if they have like long words and stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. So we said bitch is to be, and then we have myśleć, to think. Thinking a lot today, definitely. We're all overthinking this pandemic stuff. I think we're all pretty accustomed to what it means to think and to overthink. Two different things, but yet so close. It's just an extreme of one thing. And extremes are not good. We always have to look for a balance in life. Homeostasis is what makes organisms thrive. We always look for the balance, for that homeostasis in life. Think. Okay. Alright. So myśleć is to think. Myślę, że. Myślę is I think. And że is that. So I think that. Myślę, że jestem zmęczony. I think that would be a word. I guess. I keep on saying zmęczony because I'm tired, and that's the one I learned the best in this session because that's how I feel right now. Really tired. Very tired. Dobrze zmęczony. No. That's not very. Okay. I'll have to learn what very means. With time. Myślę, że equals I think that. I think that. Okay. Wydawać się. But się was like myself. I have to review that. Się. Oneself, right? Yeah, oneself. So, to seem to oneself. Okay. Wydawać się. To seem to oneself. To seem. Okay. Myślę, że wydawać się, być się, być. Piękne. Piękne. Beautiful. You don't know it. Pięk. Pięk is beautiful. Beautiful. And sliczne. Oh, it's a. Sliczne? Śliczne.
Śliczny.
Śliczne. Okay. That's lovely. Or cute. Śliczne equals lovely przepiękny.
Przepiękny.
Przepiękny. Gorgeous. Okay. Gorgeous. Przepiękny. Okay. Gorgeous or handsome. Okay. Przepiękny. Przepiękny. Okay. Przepiękny. Przepiękny. Gorgeous. That's a big difference from cute. You're either cute or you're gorgeous. Everything's looking gorgeous. Ba-ba-bam. Walking with the torches. Ra-da-bam. Okay. So, but that's like piękny, but it has psze before it. Przepiękny is gorgeous. And piękny, lovely or beautiful. No, lovely was switch, no? And then here's przystojny. So what does psze mean? Like, what does psze mean? Psze by itself. Over, out, super. Okay, I see. It's like a, okay, I see. It's an extra. Super beautiful. Okay. Okay. Or by beautiful. Anyways, przystojny. Handsome. Okay. Przystojny. Przystojny. Przystojny, handsome. Okay. Okay. Chude. Thin. Gruby. Fat. Silny. Silny. Silny or silny? I'm getting confused. This one is an accent, but I feel like silny would not sound powerful. Let's try.
Silny.
Yes. Silny. Oh, uremasu. Silny sound. Sound Japanese. Silny. Silny. Strong. What's weak then? Don't know what's weak. Or what power. Alright. Suave. Sounds like suave in Spanish. Suave. Suave. Right? Suave. It's got a L with a cross and a bar.
Słaby.
Suave. 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 It's like suave in Spanish. So it's weak to be suave. Suave. That's weak. Tengo cabeza suave. Bra, suave. Suave. Porque creo en el mundo. Suave. Suave. Okay. Oh, so many words. Jesus. Okay, ładne. It's nice or pretty. What? Because it's got the L again with the bar. Ładne is pretty. Cool. And ugly would be brzydki. Brzydki. Copy and paste.
Brzydki.
Brzydki. Brzydki. Brzydki. Okay. Brzydki. ugly side of life, right? Pretty ugly side. Brzydki. Okay. Pfizer. Pfizer. That's the vaccine I got. It was Pfizer. I got a Pfizer vaccine, but this is not Pfizer. This is Fine. Fine. Cool. Fun. Fine. Okay. Pfizer. Fun. I can remember that like that. Associated to a word I know the best way. So, fine. Which is fun. Cool. Okay, fine. Duży. No, duży. Dużo. Oh, God. My TV just turned off. No. Come on, turn back on, man. Yo. Why are you doing me like that? Like, I know I wasn't... Okay, back on YouTube. Okay. Okay. The time in Dublin, Wednesday, 21st of July, is 7:18 p.m. in Dublin, Ireland. Irish Conor McGregor. Alright. Okay, so duży, dużo, duże. Duże, it's duże, not duże. Duże. It's a flow to it. Gotta make love to it, baby. Gotta make love to the language. It's the only way to learn it. Alright. Duże means big. Okay. So how do you say small? What's the opposite? Duże is big or large. Niski is short. It's not small. Małe. Małe is small. Okay. Ma with a L word. Małe is small. And that's the antonym. Okay. Okay, but niski is short. So what's tall? They didn't. Oh wait, there it is, okay. Anyways, let's do niski. Niski. Short. Right? Low, short, okay. Let's see how it's pronounced. Niski.
Niski.
Okay. Niski. Okay, what about tall?
Wysoki.
Wysoki. Okay. Wysoki. That's tall. Alright.
Wysoki.
Wysoki. Bardzo. There we go. This is a pretty. I've heard this before. Bardzo. Bardzo dobrze. Bardzo dobrze. Very well. Okay. Bardzo. If you go to any Polish restaurant, you're gonna hear this all the time. They're gonna make your pierogies. Bardzo dobrze. Bardzo dobrze. My pierogies are bardzo dobrze. I love my pierogies. Okay, bardzo. Very. za, or zbyt, za. Or zbyt is too. Okay. Oh, like za duże, too big. Okay, so za duże, too big. So I guess za małe, too small, I guess. Za małe, za duże, something like that. Okay. Oh, then there's tej. I'm not sure how the pronunciation for this one. Let's check. Google Translate, copy, paste.
Też.
Też. Okay. Też. That also means two, but it means also as well. Okay, so like too little, too big, or I'm like this too. So okay, I get it. So too / as well. So it's a comparative. Okay. Cool. Okay. So here we got ona jest przepiękna, because it was przepiękny, right? Or is it przepiękny is gorgeous, but ona, so feminine, ona jest przepiękna, okay. To jest ładne, it's nice, okay. Też tak myślę. Tu, so I think, or tu, yes I think. I think so too, okay. So też tak myślę. Też tak myślę. Okay. Też tak myślę. I think so too. And that's like też so too. Goodness, my left hand. I'm left hand by nature, but why not use both at this point? We're doing this crazy stuff. Too, so or yes, I think. Too, so I think. Too, so I think. I think so too. Okay. Oh, because in Italian it would be anch'io penso così. Anch'io penso così. Też tak myślę. Też tak myślę. Też tak myślę. Też tak myślę. Okay. Myślę, że to jest za duże. Well, of course, baby. Sorry, guys. It was there, so I couldn't help myself. Okay, so I think it's too big. Myślę, że to jest za duże. I didn't want to be inappropriate, but I'm just making it worse the more I talk, so I want to stop talking, okay? Myślę, że to jest za duże. Że dot on top of the Z, że to jest za duże. Duże, another dot on top of the Z here too. So I think that it is too big. Okay. I think that it's too big. Myślę, że to jest za duże. Myślę, że to jest za mało. Dlaczego? Dlaczego? Nie. Okay. On jest bardzo przystojny, he's very handsome. Alright. Jak myślisz? How you think? Oh, that's interesting though. So Polish people ask how you think, not what you think. They care about your thought process, not exactly what you're thinking about it. It's like, okay, but how are you thinking right now? How is your thought process? Because if I was going to ask in English, what are you thinking? Or in Italian, cosa pensi? Cosa pensi? Or what are you, in Italian and English it's like that. I guess the Latin root is to think, to ask what you're thinking about, what the object is. But Polish people, they're just more cool, man. Like, how are you thinking? What is your thought process? That's what I'm more concerned about the process of your thinking patterns rather than the object of your thoughts. That's deep. Damn. Tells a lot about our culture. So Polish people like to think about it. That's why they're so good at, they're kind of like Germans in that sense. They're so good at doing stuff because they break it down, I guess. Maybe there's overthinking. I'm reading too much into this. Okay, they just say how you think, we say what you think. Whatever. Big whoop. Alright, so Jak myślisz? How are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Okay. Jak myślisz? What do you think? What do you think? I guess it's true. I guess it's fine. Fine. Jak myślisz? Okay. Też tak myślę. I think so too. Too, so I think. I already did that. But it's fun to say it. Nie wydaje mi się. Not. What was wydaje? To seem. To seem. Not seems me. Myself. And? I don't think so. Not seems me self. Okay. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to me. Nie wydaje mi się. I don't think so. Wait, I'm pronouncing this right. Let's see if I'm pronouncing. Let's try copy paste.
Nie wydaje mi się.
Nie wydaje mi się. Nie wydaje mi się.
Nie wydaje mi
Nie
się.
wydaje mi się. Okay. Nie wydaje mi się. Cool. And I have filled my page again. Let's count. I hate counting, but gotta do it. We have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me go back from here. 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 30, 31, 32, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, again. What are we up to that? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably missing 1 or 2 numbers every time I count because it's so messy, but bear with me. If it's not 43, it's either 40 or 41, but you get the point. I'll do a full count at the end of this, I swear, so I get the proper 1,000, or maybe more, but definitely not less, I assure you. I keep my promises. Always. Alright. I think we can have a little break. I'm just peeing like a racehorse. I'm drinking so much water now. The coffee, which is a diuretic. Yeah, by now the effect should be waning, but it is what it is. this actually had music, this YouTube video with all the clocks. Oh! Alright. Yeah, we don't need the music. We need silence and focus. I wonder how we say focus in Polish. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I guess focus. I mean, it's focus in every country. But you never know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Oh man. Can't feel my back. I would like to lie down, but I want to clock in the 5 hours and be proud about it. So at least the 5 hours today, and I'm gonna double it tomorrow. I have to. I'll probably make it to the deadline. I set kind of. I don't even know if I set a deadline yet, but it's been 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours and 2 minutes and 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds, and it's going. Oh, gotta have the will of steel. Will of iron, steel, blood and bone. What was that? The famous poem from Charles Bukowski. Some Polish guy made an awesome video about it. I think his name is Mateusz or something on YouTube. It was like, do it all the way. Do it all the way. And you gotta do it all the way. Charles Bukowski was right. Although he wasn't really much of a... He would probably look down on me for doing this because he didn't care about anything, but I'll just... That's the beauty of poems. You just kind of, you superimpose them over your own life events, right? It just kind of makes sense. Damn. Life. Crazy. Slippers. Whatever it takes. Oh, right now in Madrid, it is 8:34 p.m. July 21st. You guys are probably gonna get sick of me on repeating that, but gotta be held accountable. It was transparent as humanly possible, because that's what I do. You can check my other videos, my other projects, my fitness projects, my art projects. I'm always trying to be as transparent as possible. Once I recorded myself, my diet and my fitness, like every day I was working out for like a whole year. It was during my 5th year of medical school, so I was going crazy, man, but I stuck to it. And it didn't go exactly how I planned. Like, it could have gone a lot better. My physique was looking okay. It could have been much better, but when you're doing 2 things at once, I mean, traineeship, internship, and working and studying, like there's only so much you can do. So I wouldn't do it again. I mean, bodybuilding sucks, man. You have to like always be exact about what you eat, your calories, your workouts. It's much of a hassle. Like work out to have fun, go hike, go swim, lift some weights sometimes, but just don't make your life, at least for me, especially with my lifestyle, not compatible. Maybe yeah. To know. To know. Mówić po polsku. To speak Polish. Okay. Mówić... No, I think I knew this for sure. Yeah. Po polsku. Po polsku. To speak. Polish. Okay. Pomoc. Pomoc.
Pomoc.
Pomoc. Help. Pomoc. Potrzebować. Potrze.
Potrzebować.
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 Potrzebować. Okay, I think. Potrszy. Bować. Potrzebować. To need. Okay. Potrzebuję. I need. Okay. Potrzebuję pomocy. I need help. Okay. Pomocy. Okay. Potrzebuję pomocy. Help. Jak się mówi po polsku? How do you say in Polish? That's a really useful one. That's super useful, okay. Jak się mówi? Jak się mówi? Po polsku. Jak się mówi po polsku? Jak się mówi dog po polsku? Jak się mówi country po polsku? I was cry, right? I think so. Cry. Jak się mówi star po polsku? How do you say in Polish? Okay. Co to jest? Co to jest? What to is? What this is? Co to jest? Znaczyć. To mean. Co znaczy what does mean? Okay. Co znaczy what does mean? Co znaczy? Jak się rozumieć? Rozumieć.
Rozumieć.
Rozumieć. To understand. Rozumieć. Rozumieć. Nie rozumiem. I don't understand. Rozumiem. Nie rozumiem. Rozumiesz. Do you understand? Okay, so. Rozumiem. Rozumiesz. Okay. Same pattern here. Okay. Ja też. Me too. Ja też. I too, because yeah was I. Me was me. Whatever. I too. Me too. Ja też nie. Ja też nie. I too not. So me neither. Okay. Me neither. I too not. Okay. That makes sense. No? Okay. Świetnie. Great. To świetnie. That's great. Oh my god, okay. So świetnie. Świetnie equals great. To świetnie. That's great. It's great. To was it. I keep on forgetting what to means. To. This great. Okay. Don't say this is great, say this great. No. It's Polish style, I guess. Okay. Poznawać. To meet, to get to know. Poznawać. To meet. Miło. Pleasant, nice. Okay. Miło. Nice. Pleasant. Okay. Miło mi cię poznać. Pleasant me. What does cię? Poznać, I guess to me was cię. Cię. You was ty. Miło mi ty poznać. Why cię? So there's two ways of saying you. Miło mi te poznać. Miło mi cię poznać. È così, allora lo facciamo così, ti dico. Miło mi cię poznać. Miło. Not nice or pleasant. Me. You. To meet. Okay. Poznać. Nice to meet you. Nice me you to meet. Right. Sprawa. A matter, an issue. Okay. Sprawa. not have issue. Okay, don't mention it yet. Kind of. Nie ma sprawy. Don't mention. I guess that's what it means. Like if you translate the sense of the word from English, don't mention it. Not have issue or matter. Doesn't matter, right? Don't mention it, doesn't matter. Makes more sense. Matter, okay. Strona, 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 strona. A side or a page. Strona. Sali, całe, whole, or all, okay? Whole or all, całe. Jest przyjemność, przyjemność. I can't anymore, guys.
Przyjemność.
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 Przyjemność. Przyjemność. Pleasure. Was it miło pleasure? Or pleasant? Okay. Pleasure. Witamy. Yeah, witamy. Witamy. La vita è mia. Vita in Italian means life. Guess I remember it like that. Witamy. Vita mia. La vita mia. Amore. Witamy. Welcome. Powodzenia. Powodzenia. Powodzenia, yeah. DZ, right?
Powodzenia.
Why not powodzenia? I'm tired. Okay. Powodzenia. Good luck. I'll need luck to pull through this in a decent manner, at least not to look like a fool. Cała przyjemność po mojej stronie. Copy and paste this.
Cała przyjemność po mojej stronie.
Pleasure is all mine. Cała Stronie, okay. So, cała, that's difficult, but why? Whatever, okay, całe, so I guess whole, pleasure, after my page, no, my side, whole pleasure after my side, pleasure to meet with you, meet you, so whole, pleasure, after my side. Whole pleasure after my side. Pleasure to meet you. Okay, that's the way to. Okay. That's all. You're welcome. So you are welcome. Prego. Pray. Also say you're welcome. But so nie means no, not have, nie ma. What does za mean? Za, 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 za. Za, 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 za. Za means behind. Or for, okay. So za means behind, for, what is so? So not half behind what? Huh? You're welcome means not half behind what? Not half for what? Oh, no, not half for what? Not half, I don't know. You're welcome, that's it for now. I'm not gonna kill myself over this. How do you say that? Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co.
Nie ma za co.
Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co. Nie ma za co.
Nie ma za co.
Nie ma za co. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry, so honestly I'm starving. I am famished. I am so famished. I guess for today is over, guys. Tomorrow I'll be better, I hope. It is what it is, guys. It's difficult. It takes a lot of focus, and I was doing a lot of breaks, but that's not good. I think for a first day it's fine, but I have to double this if I want to do this in like as little time as before. You know, I have to get back really like give like 24/7 to my job again. When I'm full, you know, like from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Right now I have half the day, but I gotta do better. Maybe tonight I'll do another session if I have the energy, but after eating I'll probably be sluggish, but we'll see. It's been good for now.